Okay. Notice what? What did you just notice? That is the wrong thing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know what's causing the issue. I have my culling set to incredibly high. I should only be able to see 5 people who are not part of the list on my friends list, which means I need to turn my fucking friends list down. And it's I really need to get a new graphics card. I just can't afford it. I need to ask Neko about graphics cards, because they were helping me with what to pick. Just things I just don't know whether it's going to fit in my computer. I don't want to have to get a whole new computer. My CPU has also been running high, and I'm not sure that's because of my graphics card causing issues. I'm not getting a new computer yet. It's just it's only been 4 years. I know 4 years is a long time for computer stuff, but I don't care for this world music. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you much, chat. The welcome backs. I like how out of everything that still works, this still works. This didn't crash. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to scrounge for a new graphics card, I feel.
Okay, let's try that again, I guess.
Are you also having problems?
Yeah, that was the first time, like, VRC just hard crashed on me entirely.
Yeah, same as well. I was like out for a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is okay, fascinating. Alright, we'll pop in biz and get positions.
Take 2. I'll go Eco Combat, and it crashed. Of course it fucking crashes. Now it crashes after I fucking said something. Right. So, this is the 50, 30, turn the shield on, custom, can I see what the custom shield is? Custom, okay, can I I hate having to do this. I feel like every week I come to Eden, it's just my my experience for this roleplay has gone down every week. Not in terms of the RP quality, just in terms of my computer not being able to fucking cope. It's just fucking dying.
Just for you.
You still got your hand.
Okay, why did facing that way cause me to have a few frame lags? Hey. If I'm honest, I'd rather it just kick me out instantly, so I don't have to wait for a very long time. The fact that it tries to keep me in for as long as possible causes me to be stuck in limbo longer. We will just say that she got dressed during that time. She took a very long time to dress. And the spirit is on. Yes. 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 Okay. Right, let's try to roleplay. My monitor's still on. Should turn this off so I can save energy. Reduce my bills. Right. Probably. I know people are talking about SSAO, which is basically spatial ambient occlusion, sorry.
So I want to try to go into my bigger form to see.
But I don't think it's that. I don't think anyone has it because it's still testing. I don't know. So ambient occlusion, what ambient occlusion does, if there's an orange light next to your head and you normally come off white, the orange light from the lamp.
Okay. I mean, you're around us, so can't be too worried. That's why I need to practice with all of you.
Because at least if we fight together.
If for example, this light here, if it's orange.
You can always ask him. I think you should have free time now, considering that's what shit.
If that light is orange, if I get close to it, I'll actually shine orange. Ambient occlusion would actually change shadings of that.
Tweaks.
I'm gonna be helping him with the stall, so.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, while you help him, you can ask right then and there.
Neither have I.
No, because then that's the week of the festival.
What it
and
is?
I don't
I
want
can't
to do
even
that.
imagine.
No,
Never even seen
fish.
them talk to each other. Nope. Neither have I.
Why don't you ask him
know what that
before?
was about.
Like the night before the festival.
Sure.
Right, yeah.
Gonna put this dish away.
Right.
Did you get much a hole through me?
Well, no, normal metal. We don't. We made something else. Weird.
Hello.
Slow enough.
It's increased your. I suppose it is a bright side of this, yeah. She was gonna run something to get fish, but she was like, "No, I want you to be there soon."
But I guess that's the point.
Weapons up.
Yeah, she was hungry. She probably gets slightly more irritable, probably wants to bite. Morning, Ezekiel.
Good morning, Iku. Sorry, I have to apologize. My tired.
Morning.
Very tired.
Morning.
Iku'lylah, go class.
Yeah, I wanted to catch you very quickly. Just so I can give you this. It's
What
not
is-
really anything too special. It's just a piece of cloth, really. But I can't be here all the time, so piece of me is with you, I guess.
Thank Ezekiel.
Fun in class.
Good morning.
I actually think he will show up today
Good
for that. We should.
We must not forget decorum.
You're right. Yes, I am.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing all this running.
Okay.
Maybe you should, since we're gonna be running.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
No, you have made it as well, Felix. That is
Good
good.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you consumed your medication?
Which one of your happy
The next time you want to take a shortcut, please don't jump down next to my bike. You nearly hit Doc.
Oh shit, I didn't know. I apologize. I'll jump to the left a bit. Wherever it's not
To the
is.
left of it is storage
Is a shipping
containers that
container.
belong to
Yes.
Karguk.
Shit. I'll figure it out next time.
Mind if I stand here?
Doesn't matter.
Be specific.
I've never
Look
minded.
at you.
Okay. What do you mean? Why? What's wrong with me?
You're a bit scrawny.
Wait, is there something wrong with him?
Scrawny?
Huh?
Am I?
I wouldn't be surprised I haven't seen him since I saw him once in the dorms.
You're new to my boy.
Yeah. You ran into me on the way
You know.
in.
Don't talk bad about my boy like that. He's not scrawny.
I don't hear his loud mouth in here, so I'm gonna imagine he's somewhere out there.
It's almost like I can hear him.
We did not hear him on the way in. He may be
Hey,
far
guys.
in.
I heard Uriel and him in the dorms earlier.
That's sock. It's not even a sock.
They were shouting in the bathroom.
Did you
Toby got a sock.
Hopefully
And
these
Dobby,
are the assistants.
Master has given Dobby
Were you able
clothes.
to
No, they're
practice
fine.
with the
Dobby
stylus?
is free.
And Marcus.
A little bit.
Wait a minute.
Help. Looking into all of that. Oh, you're last.
They had time enough, it seems.
Barely made it.
I had a better head start, but I started getting this horrible headache on the way.
Noticed.
Candidates, eyes front. Today we will be going over lessons with Instructor Braggy. Over the bestiary that you will be needing to study ahead of your mission into Vanderhall. Scouting has been conducted by myself, Braggy, and Instructor Hayden to see what sort of creatures are between us and Vanderhall's ruins. We'll be going over a number of the Magibeasts you will encounter, their elements, fighting styles, and weaknesses today. Take this lesson to heart, it will keep you alive. Braggy, your class.
Before we get to the actual beasts, there'll be a primary. Get to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
But she's just running. What the hell?
So you do actually do need to, or you are still a little screwed.
I'm not screwing. It's a perfectly normal
What do you mean?
time. Never mind. They sweep through here all the time.
Don't worry, he'll get told off for it anytime.
No, there are janitors for a reason. I am not the only one who does it. You do.
Did you just put your ash into the floor and say we have janitors for a reason? I fucking hate you.
You realize the deal. You are the reason.
That was fucked up, actually.
Sean be me to do.
I don't know if the noise is welcomed or not. It's been so long.
It was so quiet last week.
It
was so quiet.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna go to the
I'm waiting. Wait there.
Maybe a great idea. Do you think
I just want to put it against the wall so I don't have to sit with it.
your arm.
Yes, I'm armed. I'm trying to put it down.
You love me, you know it. Come on.
Go ahead.
I'll be here. Alright.
Keep taking Felix.
Yeah, that's what I get to hear.
I like it being there.
If we ever achieve world peace, Lucas will go fully against it, saying it was too boring.
My sister was correct. It is a fine ribbon.
I'll just wander off into the woods again.
Why did you pretty sure we could hear you from here.
I'm gonna pick a direction, see how far I can make it. Too many bears get in my way. Are there bears living out there? Oh, I know.
Like very in the woods. I mean, they might be extinct. Even though I take them myself.
Sitting
still for too long recently has been.
They're not extinct. We literally caught one weeks ago.
If you
Are you asking
should get a note.
Yeah.
So you can write down
In the woods? Where else?
You can write down I keep forgetting my notebook.
Practicing?
Would
you like to use mine?
Hey, Kaz.
No, it's fine. That's yours. I don't want it.
How you doing?
That's okay. If it helps you, here.
Pretty much.
It got so cozy.
I still don't believe that one.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you've been taking notes for both of us, so make sure you do a stellar job, yeah?
Making the steam. Just need to finish my arms.
Maybe he's training under a rock fall.
Fuck, we could have worked that angle.
Quiet. First, we're going to be going over a quick summary of the Magibeast class system. Magibeasts are divided into several classes, starting from the bottom. We'll go with the unclassed, also known as pods. They're technically unclassed because they can still be killed with conventional weaponry, unless you are fighting a white pod. These have been standardized, using Magibeast counters. They're able to read off the mana given by a Magibeast and give a standard numerical number, called an SMU, or a standardized mana unit. The lowest class, pods, can range from 1 to 1,000 SMUs. Beyond that, when they reach the higher end of the scale, pods will evolve. They can actually breach into the next class before they evolve, and this generally creates a stronger D class than usual. Each class from there has about a range of 1,000 SMU, with 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 3,000, and then everything above 4,000 is a Class A. As for calamities, they're not actually a class. It's a title given to any Class A that will actually destroy a city. We have only ever gotten a single reading from a calamity. The one that destroyed Nail. It was over 10,000. As for what this scale means to you, as you do not actually and will not have the chance to use any of these counters in the field, there are two rules of thumb. One, the larger a Magibeast is, the higher class it is. There are some where this is not true. Those are the variants. The other one is several of you will begin to become more acutely aware of the mana held within other beings. Mana sensing. This can be trained. It is also a general rule of thumb, and the more exposure you have to Magibeasts, the better idea you will have of how they scale to each other, and you will grow more and more precise. As for what this means tactically in this class system, generally, a Class D can be faced in single combat by a graduated warden. However, Magibeasts are very rarely alone, so don't believe that you can do it all the time. Class Cs can generally be taken out by groups of wardens, starting from small squadrons to a larger team. The vast majority of Magibeasts fall into Class C.
Is there Paolo? Is over
Once they reach Class
10,000?
B, they are now elite enemies. It is more likely that they will develop into advanced affinities, such as time, space, gravity. These will decimate the vast majority of Warden squads. These types of enemies require advanced planning and
that's
experience to
B.
face.
I haven't got to A.
Squads composed of veteran wardens and captains can group together, and they have a fair chance of defeating them, but it's still not a guarantee. If you encounter a Class A that you did not previously know, retreat. They're incredibly dangerous, and they require advanced planning and multi-staged attacks to actually defeat them. They will win against pure numbers. This has been proven again and again. Lastly, when it comes to calamities, they require multiple subjugation teams, typically from multiple cities. And this is where titled wardens become necessary. Subjugating a calamity
What happened to the
range
model?
from days to weeks to months of drawn-out, constant fighting. And even with advanced planning and the best multiple cities have to offer, survival's around 50% at best. Are there any questions? Celestia.
You mentioned that the only run that's been rated was a calamity class at Nail. Who did it? Who identified it?
It was a team of researchers that attempted to go visit Nail. Not too long ago.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Several of them perished, but they were able to bring back that single reading.
It's still there. Sorry.
Yes. As for the behaviors of calamities, what makes a calamity so dangerous is that after an A-class successfully takes down a city,
Pardon me?
they consume the Magus engine. And then they proceed to turn what remains of the city into a nest. They will remain there, and they will grow stronger.
So from the sound of it,
There are currently more calamities active right now than there have been in recent history.
is the assumption that the
With
A
what
class
seems like
becomes
more
calamity because of the cities? And because of the nest supply forging like a breeding ground of just high-level
Are
things?
there any other questions?
Thank you for the bless. Wait, did I sneeze? I don't think I sneezed, did I?
Yes.
You said they made a nest. Does that mean they... I've never heard of a Magibeast reproducing or anything, but do they make others through this nest?
Yes. They do. Additionally, stronger Magibeasts will bring weaker Magibeasts around with them. They will develop beast hides and hordes that will simply follow them. During Shieldfall, it is not just the calamity. It is every single Magibeast that followed them directly to the city that can no longer move away. Once they develop a nest, they will produce more. They are incredibly dangerous.
I think I burped, I didn't sneeze. I don't know, I mean I did sneeze, I just can't fucking remember.
More questions. We'll move on to the practical application. Get to the blacktop.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Was it any of the people from here?
No, go ahead.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe Reinhold real searchers, no.
Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Morning!
Raggy, do
Will
we need
the
our gear?
equipment be the same question? Do we require equipment?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Did I hear that right?
Upstairs, I guess.
Do we need our
Equipment,
Yeah,
we
get
need
your
it.
gear out.
Yes.
There's a locker downstairs.
Right.
There's a locker downstairs too, if anyone needs to do that.
Sorry. It's cool.
I wanted to make sure everything was secure from our last research effort.
Well, at least as intended. Still needs refinement.
Well,
But the base concept
yeah,
works.
plenty of time.
Oh, why did that kill me? Oh, why is that killing me? Oh, God, what the fuck is killing me? Everyone just turning into the comment model at once.
No, I won't be able to. My thing, my arms is done, but it's kind of
It's possible. Likely, even. Doesn't take a nest.
I know people are switching to the combat, but it's like it's killing me. Stop! I really need to upgrade my graphics card. I feel like what's happened is my graphics cards has deteriorated more and more the more I've been going to Eden. Because like this is getting bad.
Everything's fine, yeah.
I suppose.
It's fine.
Do I want to sit? I don't want to sit. That takes so much effort.
What's a canoodle?
What? A what?
What?
Give me the usual.
I believe it is a ship.
Pepper,
Oh,
paper.
okay.
Yeah, paper.
A canoe?
Is it?
I believe so. When I was researching hulls, there was a similar word.
Who's out here canning noodles?
Talia said
I
that
see.
people were canoodling upstairs. So.
What?
Shipping? But
You got that. Reports Hessian saying I'm not sure.
I do not believe we have enough water on the grounds, or at least on the upper floors
perhaps
for
the other
maritime
usage of ship
transport.
transferring goods. Well, they have to get equipped. Perhaps that is their term for it.
Don't attack it. This is a teaching aid.
Last week.
The engravings helped a little bit.
Oh my god, are you serious? I just sat down.
With some things, you can do things with your thought, or rather than having to focus so much on how I'm casting the spell.
That's good.
Not much to look at.
This.
We have yet to
This is
see
a
anything
Class
similar.
D Magibeast called a Geluraptor. It's reptilian, bipedal. They are also called frost raptors.
Is it Gelu Raptor, you
Come
said?
in two varieties. This is the unelemental aligned one. You may see a variety of these, one of which has frost coming off of its claws. Switch.
Oh.
This is the ice variety. Some of you may have already faced simulations of this.
Is that the one we fought?
This one.
No.
Now, from what you've seen and what you've faced, tell me its behaviors and tell me its strengths as a Magibeast.
How do we know this? We never fought this.
From getting to participate in encountering with them, they seem to try and fight in pack tactics, generally using their speed to try and look for someone who is either out of place or vulnerable. Their strength seems to be their quick, lunging strikes with being able to extend their neck out very far, but at the same time leaves itself vulnerable.
Correct. These Magibeasts typically run in packs. They move around very quickly and will circle you. They're more intelligent than the average Magibeast and will actively target the back line. They will avoid tanks and fighters. Dealing with them at ranged is difficult. They move incredibly swiftly and erratically. They will also especially target gunners. What else can you tell me about this Magibeast?
So you need to get into defensive formations against this then. Protect your casters and your gunners. We have to see how well people do that.
As much as you shouldn't underestimate their close range abilities, the claws still pack quite a punch and can, if you let them hit you, can get a really good slash in.
Did I miss
Range
this?
is still a good-ish idea. You still gotta be careful with the claws and its legs.
Arthur.
Another thing about it is the whip-like tail on its back. Able to also attack just...
Where are people getting this information? I'm so confused. Wait, was this explained in a class I wasn't there? I showed every single session.
From the side.
What? Like, when was this information given?
Both its claws and its teeth are incredibly cold. It will induce frostbite. Additionally, from their elemental alignment, they are immune to ice magic. They are heavily resistant to water, and they are weak to fire.
Does that apply to the unaligned
Naturally.
one? Or just this variant, sir?
The unaligned one is different. Good question. The unaligned one has no resistances, but also no weaknesses. All magic is treated the same.
It's like pods. Same as them.
Yes. This is generally
Educated guesses.
for all unaligned Magibeasts. Now that you know how it functions and how it behaves, how would you defeat it? Hickory.
Well, the neck is a weak point. It is highly sinuous, the same as the tail. Cutting into the meat of the inner thigh, where it connects to the body, has a higher chance of hobbling it.
Yes. Additionally, its legs are also a weak point. It requires them to move around so swiftly, and it does not have a lot of side defense. Talia, then Rue.
You watch my point of view? I thought you would watch others.
Pin it down. If
Holy
there's a
shit.
point in the tail where
I
the
thought
muscles move,
privileged that you
if you
would
can find
watch
it
just my
midpoint,
perspective. Good name.
you can
I
grab
thought you
it
could watch
and
others.
be able to whip around
But like my point of view is a bit
And if you have a
boring.
giant that can stand their ground, if you can get that tail and hold it in place, then it's a sitting duck for anyone around.
Travel in packs. Is there a alpha
On me.
like a leader?
You shout. I can't hear.
Get rid of the leader first, then the pack unfolds.
Typically, no.
I imagine the pack leader is normally the
Have a set leader.
strongest Magibeast there.
However, it is only a Class D, and they will typically follow and hover around Class Cs.
I was about to say.
Walter.
Lead it into a position where its mobility is no longer an issue.
You don't think it's that much different? I think it'd be more different.
Its weakest moment is directly after it attacks, when it is not moving and it is recoiling from being pushed back or stopped. Or it is not moving because it successfully landed into you. Asher.
If it's working in packs, divide and conquer. Make sure they can coordinate in the same way.
Too agile. Much fast. Divide. Conquer.
Goes into the next thing I was going to
Not
talk about.
efficient.
You are in a squad. You are surrounded by these. What should you do as a squad?
Defensive formations. Fighters, tanks, infant.
Stay close together. Best as you can. Do not get separated.
And then once you get everyone down, you take the last one in your corner as best as you can. They can't take on all of us.
Fuck off, you fuck.
Going through from left to right. Agree.
Sufficient.
Prioritize what you know will be their targets. Gunners. Less melee-inclined individuals.
This is best dealt with by tanks and fighters, especially shields. I saw you had your hand up back there.
I was gonna say rally around your ranged so that they're not left out alone on any side.
That is the typical strategy when facing packs of these. Surround and protect your backline. Packs can range anywhere from 3 of them to 30.
Oh, lovely. Full on.
Impair mobility. Much useful.
Agree.
Create a choke point if possible. Funnel them into a spot where gunners or casters can easily destroy them.
He's not gonna bite unless he tells you to.
I'm good.
Yes.
Green. Poison.
Additionally, after facing these,
Neutral.
you are going to want a way to warm yourself back up. If you are facing the ice-aligned ones, it will begin to freeze you every single time it strikes you. Are there any more questions about this Magibeast?
You're making some apple cider?
I hope.
Yes.
How patient of a hunter are they? Knowing that they don't go after fighters and tanks, and if we did do a group up, are they the type that will eventually lose patience and attempt to strike through the fighters and tanks? Or are they the patient type who will simply circle us and try and...
If they're like raptors, they are opportunistic.
They are typically very aggressive. They will circle you and constantly look for weak points to attack.
So not opportunistic.
They will most likely never give you a moment of rest.
Skirmishers.
Understood.
Oh, wait, there's powdered apple cider with hot water? Huh. Interesting, didn't know that. Cider over here is alcoholic, so...
What are the
Wait.
estimated numbers
Are you
for the
British?
initial
Good name?
evaluation that we should expect to face of this beast?
The difficulty comes in the fact that they are everywhere. If you clear out an area, they will most likely come back in. Their numbers constantly shift. In the time that we were there, we saw anywhere between 20 and 80.
So spatial awareness will be
Understood.
important.
So
Which
the
means
answer is yes.
Iku'lylah checking the rear was very important.
And those are just
It
the ones
makes
that were
sense for the
detected.
fluctuation. You mentioned before that Magibeasts are cannibalistic.
They're not British. Oh yeah, I'm getting confused with someone else then, sorry.
Presumably that's what the larger ones have been
Yeah, in
doing.
England, tell me it tends to be, cider tends to be alcoholic. I know cider is a term of like apple juice for you guys in the States.
Symbiosis.
I see you guys, I know I'm sure you're in the
each
States.
other to remain alive. But they also cannot leave each other without dying. Switch into a terror shrieker.
Terror as in earth.
Ah, this lovely guy.
These things.
You remember fighting these? I don't remember fighting these.
They are insectoid. Typically, they can range from below to slightly larger than human size. Each and every one of them are Earth-aligned. They can both burrow and conceal themselves as rocks out into the wastes. They have no elemental vulnerabilities. From what you know about it and what you can see, tell me its behaviors and its strengths.
Tank. Crowd control.
Take a swing at it. Rue had his hand up first, from what I saw.
I was gonna say it's probably very durable. Probably very rough carapace if it's anything like an insect.
Correct.
Especially the head.
This part of the shell
True, yeah,
is the
that's always
strongest part of its body.
Requires arms. Protection for shoulder and arms.
It has multiple eyes, which expands its range of vision. Its only blind spot is that strongest spot. Furthermore, it has multiple sets of pedipalps. Those can serve as a means to block direct strikes to the head.
Heavy machine gun, make sure to follow.
They're quick as well.
Welcome to the stream, having to say.
Asher.
Let's see.
Ambush. You said they like to hide, so they might just try to ambush people.
Correct. They typically burrow. However, they do not burrow deep. They usually leave some part of them exposed and wait for tremors.
Ambush. Opportunistic.
Axel.
Offenders.
Natalia.
From what I noticed with, as you said, their speed, they tend to, I guess in a way, charge forward with their defenses to break defenses or cause people to split apart. Though, once they run into something that leads
Oh,
them
like that. Huh. Interesting.
Yes. However, I will note, as a comparison and a contrast to the Galoraptor,
Powdered apple juice, interesting.
These are not intelligent. They will rush the first thing they see. They do not target anything.
Not ambush predator. Ambush predator smart. Wait.
Talia.
Attack on the sight.
Well, even heavily armored things, that the amount of movement it has, as someone who has similar things, there's still joints. Joints are always a weak point. If you can just find the right crevice, the right crack.
The upper arm.
You are slightly skipping
Where the
ahead.
leg meets.
Oh, sorry.
We're just talking about its strengths right now, but you did discover one of its weaknesses.
Apologies.
Then Scout.
One thing I have not heard mentioned yet is the shape of its arms are hooked, meaning it's very useful to making someone off balance as well as raking flesh. So even if it's not intelligent, getting close and then pulling it forward is all it has to do.
They are also very adept at pulling shields away from tanks. Scout.
Multi-purpose.
I was wondering, since it's subterranean, is it able to feel vibrations? I've heard of
You mentioned that, yes.
It's sensitive to
Oh.
it, yes.
Sorry.
Agree.
What is its bite strength? Its head is small, but in order to move such a large body, it needs to be able to eat much and eat fast.
Could be scavenger.
They are able to crush boulders and bite into any rock surface, if that is a good comparison.
Noted. Our
So
med
that's a
still
shattered
holds up,
bone if
though?
I've ever heard one.
Welcome back, good name.
It will not break Magisteel. Magisteel, especially Reinhold Magisteel, has never broken from a Magibeast.
Good to know.
Over your wings.
Can
I didn't know this fucker could
fly.
fly.
Dangerous combination.
I hate it. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it.
Did say adaptable.
It is far less agile, though, it seems.
It was reported in Raiden.
Flying.
There were swarms of these.
Yeah, I can't imagine having a swarm of these fall on you.
If you could
It's
get
a good time.
They're heavy. But anywhere from 500.
Alright.
Definitely. Being rivals.
Did evolve from even become
Wow, that's awkward. That would be why. Cinnamon and warm, so kind of like spiced. Oh, for fuck's sake. What else can possibly go wrong today? Can I please just roleplay today? So I lose internet connection. It kicks me almost instantly. I have I have time when I crash and I lock up. It takes fucking 10 minutes to come back. How is this fair? This kind of something doing something important. It's a lesson. Finally. Okay, you just sent me back to the fucking home world. Everything crashed. Oh no, that's the Wicarium. Why is the Wicarium even there? Why even... It's better than last time, yeah. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Open my shit, be nice. Oh, I can't like turn my head the opposite direction.
Before it can change.
Yes, and, as Talia mentioned, it has several weak points, which mostly include the eyes, the inside of the mouth, the joints, and directly under the large carapace. However, even though these are weak points, they are still durable. Hickory.
The ideal time to strike
What time is the charm,
probably
isn't
be
it?
while it is in the air, with elemental blasts that are not earth or piercing. Gouts of fire, blasts of water, and so on.
Correct. The best way to deal with these Magibeasts is typically through casters. One strategy that is utilized is having tanks and fighters try to corral as many of them as possible into a single area so that the caster can destroy them all at once. Typically, there will be a large amount of these, so wasting a cast on a single one can be disastrous. Bailey.
Is it susceptible to having its limbs and head ripped off?
Yes.
Good.
He's a bit more feisty today. What's going on?
It will be difficult. While the inside is soft, the vast majority of its armored shell is interconnected to itself. Leon.
When you say it's resistant to piercing, does that include things like my pile bunker, which is designed for armor?
It does not. Armor piercing is actually one of the best non-casting ways to deal with this.
Oh,
nice. Tools like that, and drills.
The teeth on my chainsaw, would they be effective too?
Possibly. If you can shred parts of its shell away. Armor piercing and bludgeoning, crushing it, are typically one of the best ways to deal with this without resolving to casting.
How durable is the hide underneath its wings? As well as how durable are its wings?
Its wings carry the natural resistance to damage that all Magibeasts have. However, in comparison to the rest of its body, it's vulnerable. If you have the chance to ground it, I would take it.
Ground
They can
increases
easily
defense.
overwhelm Warden squads. Not
If
through power
fly
by sheer number,
can
but
hit
both below
underneath.
and above.
Easy to dispatch.
Are there any further questions about this
High
Magibeast?
risk, high reward.
Hickory.
Is there any part of it we can cripple to distort its tremor sense? I do not see antenna.
What is feistily? Did I say feistily?
Its legs. It primarily uses legs for tremor sense.
Noted.
However, at that point, You would also just have the opportunity to kill it. Turn into a vulture jelly.
Oh, a vulture jelly. I know what this one does.
Oh, what?
Like the sweet?
What?
Oh my god. I hate it.
I've only heard about this one.
It looks like a
Jellyfish
skirt.
in nature. They can range anywhere from slightly smaller to human size. Typically, they are water-aligned Magibeasts, capable of both hovering and flight soundlessly. Primarily, they use sound instead of sight to hunt. They are not entirely blind, but they have poor eyesight. From what you can see and what you know, tell me its behaviors and strengths.
It feels like they're just actually describing Iku'lylah.
Axel.
Oh, what was the autocorrect?
I would assume since it's a jelly, since it looks like a creature that floats, it is a silent hunter that generally tries to sneak up, most likely from elevation, to be able to entangle or maybe sting those from above.
There are barbs.
Correct. Each one of its tendrils carry a paralytic. Upon touching you, you will begin to lose control of your body. You will freeze in place. It will then wrap around you and begin to digest you.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
It takes a couple seconds before it actually begins to digest you, and it does not actually target your throat.
Iku is kind of confused. She's like me.
For these, you are going to need heavy communication. You will most likely need to be saved by another.
Why is it getting close to me? Fuck off.
Yes.
It looks like it moves itself through propulsion. Could be pretty fast. And if it's silent and deadly, you know.
Yes.
I could only
They
assume
typically will
keeping
fly
track of
above.
Sarge.
They can move quickly, but typically they meander. They will gather above you. And they will wait until you are engaged with another Magibeast to descend. Hickory.
Is the paralytic that it inflicts, are the other Magibeasts that we've seen so far susceptible to it? And is it biological in nature?
Some, but not all. Yes. I don't believe it'll affect you.
Understood. Good digestion, however.
Leon.
Sorry, did you say they hunt in packs or are they on their own, usually?
They do hunt in packs. However, additionally, they typically hover around packs of Magibeasts of other types, ones that will engage you more in the front. They will hover above you until you are distracted and fighting, and then they will wrap around you.
Oh, great. Yep.
And typically, the other Magibeast will not stop and will gore you where you stand.
It's braggy.
Meaning it sounds like it's more up to supports and gunners to point them out or take them out before that happens.
Or casters.
It might be too much if it's just one of them.
Are there any known cures for its paralytic?
Its paralytic quickly fades after it is removed from your body. It's very fast acting. However, as the counter for being fast acting, it also gets processed very quickly.
So basically, don't let it get a hold of you.
Yes, if you can get out of its hold, you can typically regain control of your body.
Immunoresistant to it.
To a minute.
And don't be alone.
Absolutely do not be alone. Additionally, the fact that you will constantly need to be aware of your surroundings and looking up for the possibility of them being around can also have you distracted during your actual engagements with other Magibeasts. This can also cause you to lose. Talia.
You mentioned it being a more like water-attuned beast. Does it do anything other than the paralytics? Or is that the main thing that it does?
It does not. However, it is completely immune to all water-based attacks, and it is resistant to fire.
Understood.
From what you know, or Hickory. I was going to move on to the next section. You still have questions, you and Celestia.
It was more a weakness question, so I can hold it for the next segment.
Is that the same for
Mine
you,
was-
Celestia?
Well, actually works.
Mine was related to its strength against water, so you answered it. Thank you.
From what you know, how would you defeat this? Unali.
Given that it primarily sees via sound and has poor eyesight, if one bait it into an unfavorable position, if they are somewhere
Either
with more
immune or
visibility
resistant to it.
and making a sound away from where their squad is to bring it down lower.
Yes. Other than being opportunistic, they are not very intelligent.
Hey!
Scout, then Dickory.
Maybe ask one of our Warforged friends to fight them, because they won't be susceptible to the paralytic.
Yes. Typically, outside of the classes, Warforged have the easiest time with this one. It tends to wrap completely around the individual it's gotten a hold of. Even wearing armor typically is not enough.
So you say
It simply removes some
Warforged are
form of exposed
immune?
skin. Yes, its paralytic is biological.
We have no flesh. Not true flesh.
True.
I have a question mostly about this one. Are the small ones...
What do you mean by cancel each other? I mean, it depends. I'm not like, I want to say EQ is immune to it, considering she has her own paralytic venom in her body, so she would actually
Paralyze your entire body. Only
So
the
she'd be
part
resistant.
Wrapped around and down.
only the round part, the wrap down and down. So basically,
I've seen these wrap around someone's neck.
That'll do it.
They were frozen in place and ripped apart. Asher.
due to AQ being soft-bodied,
Vulnerabilities like lightning, since you said they're water-based.
Not typically. It's more that they're resistant to fire and immune to water. Of the rest of the elements, they're about equal. Isaac.
When it comes to weakening them or slowing them down, is there any benefit to slashing or piercing this upper part here? Does that reduce their speed?
Freeze in place. Typically, there is a core, generally kept in the center of their cap. It's difficult to see, however, if destroyed, they will dissolve immediately.
Yeah, true.
They are completely immune to poisoning.
Which doesn't become a stalemate because it's still slashing damage and everything else, but until the weaknesses, yeah, it's a stalemate.
Slashing is slightly more effective in that you can remove its tendrils. However, piercing is typically the best, and generally, these Magibeasts are a job for gunners, and any casters that can emulate a gunner's abilities. Celestia.
Their tentacles, you mentioned that they have venom in them. Does vinegar work on them like with real jellyfish? Can that get them to stop stinging?
Has not been tested. Generally, the paralytic washes out of the biology
Very
very
quickly.
quickly.
Okay, thank you.
Agree.
How much strength would my sister and I need to use to tear it apart if we drew it in? Starting from the digestive tendrils.
I mean, normally those things tend to be quite gelatinous, so it's going to be hard to grip them.
You should have enough strength.
Understood.
Cutting them in half, I can kind of see.
Yes, Milo.
Slashing the tentacles be efficient if I could do it in one slash, if necessary.
Yes. If you can
Will
remove
his blades be
all of its
effective?
tendrils.
Piercing damage is the best. Slashing, you cover your blade in gelatinous slime, that causes the edge to dull.
They're resistant to all fire.
I don't know, that's a biological question for for octopuses.
So the venom gets processed really quickly. Is that even more quickly for people who have a increased metabolism or regeneration of some kind?
Theoretically, yes. However, it has not been tested due to how fast it already passes for a normal metabolism. I would say, anatomically, the vast majority of its paralytic affects the muscles directly, not so much related to the metabolism, which is more about passing through various materials through the inner organs. Rue.
Has the paralytic ever been salvaged before? Able to be used elsewhere?
This girl over here can produce paralytic venom. People were not paying attention to it though.
They are not toys.
We should only hope they are that small. They will be easy to kill.
It has never lasted inside a warden long enough to be tested. And upon death, it dissolves. Yes.
What about keeping it alive long enough to siphon it? Like nailing it to a wall?
It can be done. However, it's not been a priority. It has not been tested. Generally, the best strategy for dealing with these is to constantly stay aware and look up. Gunners should be ready to deal with these above all other Magibeasts. They are the best equipped.
I saw a lot of strengths, holy shit.
If you can remove a large amount of them from afar, do so. If you can separate them from other Magibeasts, do so. If you cannot, their weakest moment is when they begin to descend. Their tendrils spread out so that they can wrap around you, which gives you almost a perfect shot at their core. Are there any further questions about this Magibeast?
We should be able to pierce from below then.
Switch into a Pyroclaw.
What in the hells is that?
That's cute.
Freaky thing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, not anymore.
They are
See how it hunts.
Heating there?
bipedal,
Superheating?
fire aligned.
Retractable claws.
Oh yeah, that's like a scorpion tail almost.
Yeah, I get too.
Claws look heated as well. That will cut through flesh very easily.
Also melt very
Burns and cuts both.
Plus they're much smaller, so they'd be cutting the lower leg. Immobilizing people very quickly. And then once you're on the ground, that's it.
The split jaw likely can wrap around limbs. Pull people to the
More
floor.
than likely.
They are just low enough to also get the back of calves of organics.
Nope.
Make them fall.
These are ambush predators, and they will typically hide in nooks, crannies, shadows, around corners, and will jump out to attempt to rend you. Their skin makes them resistant to slashing. Piercing and strong enough bludgeoning will kill them.
The tail seems to be restless. Is that a good visual cue to search for?
If it's foolish enough to leave it visible, yes. Rue.
The tail of a stinger looks like one piece.
Not typically a stinger, however, there's a significant amount of heat coming out of that at the base of their tail. The end, not the base. I misspoke.
Looks more like a heated claw.
The monster? I never watched Robots in Love.
Yes. You can expect second degree burns from having that impact your skin. Yes, Diggory.
Does that carry over to all of the red striping? The vents in the skin?
Yes, it does.
So that would be the throat as well.
Included its heated claws. Asher.
Is the tail susceptible, outside of the red parts obviously, the tail susceptible to being grabbed to control the extruded?
Yes. However, if you look at the way its body is formed, it has incredibly strong pushing power. Unless you have a significant anchor, it will simply pull you.
Shit.
They are fast. Yes.
Is it good at jumping?
Do they also operate with pack tactics like the raptors?
Yes, but only somewhat. Typically, they will attempt to hide themselves to ambush. When exposed, they will begin acting with pack tactics if there are multiple of them. Otherwise,
Always
they will
expect more
engage
than one.
alone. Yes. Room.
You said that, they're fire. Cutting, like, say you slash them and you were able to get, you know, does their blood do any damage? Is it just as hot?
Their blood is heated, yes. It begins to cool rapidly on exposure to air.
Oh, okay. So ranged. Probably best against them.
Typically. However, you can deal with them in melee. It's simply a matter of not letting them bleed on you. Not directly. And do not plunge any part of you into their body. It gets hotter
Yeah, I love that from
the
robots.
farther you go. Agree.
Is there any venomous or sensory purpose to their tongues constantly being flicked out?
Sensory. It's primarily how they hunt. It's far better than their eyesight.
Rip it out.
So, sorry. If it's scent based,
I have no idea. I haven't watched that show. Love Death and Robots.
Not really. Typically, you just need to be ready to be ambushed.
Always expect you're not alone.
In Vanderhall, it is primarily your behavior while you engage with Magibeasts that will keep you alive. The jellyfish will kill you unless you are constantly looking up frequently, or you have someone designated to look for them. If you are not ready for an ambush, these will decimate you.
If you split
Our
apart, the
primary
rappers will get you.
advantage. Our primary advantage over Magibeasts is our ability to characterize their behavior and plan against it, and adapt to it. With what you know, how would your squad respond to these? Evan.
A tank with a shield would be very good against blocking it, assuming that they have a shield, of course. People that utilize reach weapons, weapons that have a little bit more of a pull to them, will be able to use close.
Oh, wait. I think I might have seen this before. That's a cool ass fucking design.
Has a greater effect on these, judging by most of their heat, at the very least.
I love monsters that have like
Some extra harm to them.
head tentacles or head spine, or tentacle spine, like head tails or spine tails.
Close combat.
With
Careful.
A bit of a, just a question is because they're so heated. If their bodies are quickly cooled, does that affect their movement?
They will grow sluggish. They operate best at the heat that they're under. If cooled, they will begin to slow down.
So is the side of their chests weaker due to all the ventilation It looks like it puffs out a bit.
It is. Freeze. However, attempting to actually impact this area is difficult. They're currently moving slower than they actually will in Vanderhall. However, it's still possible to pierce and to bludgeon and crush its ribs.
Good to know.
Agree.
Are they resistant to fire? Would it be possible to heat them up more than their body can handle?
Yes. They are resistant to fire, but they are not immune. They are weak to water and ice. Anything that will cool them or overheat them. Everything else is typical.
What's wrong with you?
Are there any more questions about this Magibeast? Victor.
Is there an area of its body that we should target for a core disruption?
Typically, the ribs.
Whole ringer, huh?
The vast majority of its heat is kept there. It cools slightly it gets to the limbs, however. When it gets to the claws, it heats back up again.
Its arms are in the front. It'd be hard to get a frontal attack.
Seems tempered. Oh my god, its fists are tempered.
Their teeth.
That's pretty cool.
How strong is that bite? It seems like it would shred somebody's skin.
While weaker than the Terra Shriekers, it is still significant. And the fact that it's able to move its jaw independently in multiple directions. While clenching down, it will begin to oscillate and try to chew.
What are you drinking?
Lovely.
Similar to a saw.
Sports it is.
Evan.
I noticed that its fists seem darker, almost like they've been tempered. Even without the claws, the fire claws, these things, hands, they're obviously dangerous, but is it safe to say that they're stronger than most metals?
Yes. Their claws can rend through metal. However, typically they won't actually use their arms to block. They will simply keep attacking.
They're informative. A little tense, but informative. Definitely got down their characteristics.
I believe we can end it here. End simulation.
I think that's the part I hate.
Wow. Tara.
There are more. This is all I could fit for today's lesson. Part 2 of this lesson will be next week.
Understood.
Understood. Good to know.
Yeah, find out, I guess.
There are no further questions. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, students, I'm going to be flying around a bigger version of my little friends here today, so please do not shoot at them. They're not a Magibeast. They'll be black and white.
Go get out of this gear. Yeah.
Noted.
Good to know.
Why?
I will be available to answer any questions.
Apologies, I did not hear you.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
What do you think?
I can take it.
Go for Drake.
I don't like that some of them are both fire and slashing resistant.
Oh, the last one.
Good question.
nature
A
of
lot
things,
of
I
things.
Seems we know which are getting.
Misnomer?
Seems like I
Wait,
smashed
there will be more.
Misnomers? Yes. Sometimes
right.
people name things
There'll be
wrong
something
on
here.
purpose.
Oh,
I'm not quite sure
Yeah,
that's why
that's
that
suitable. Honestly, might shake the
I think
bullshit out of my head.
We shall pack extra clothes as well.
fish that were. I think they expanded how they define
I
fish
plan on
later.
doing
I cannot actually understand.
You can shake it all
Which
out.
is like the jellyfish a bit more.
And then Milo as my team against Marcus, Talia, and Uriel.
You should see
And
how
I would like for you to
God.
oversee it
in
since
particular.
I do not know how much time we have left on campus. Shall we review our research early? I do not see Taz in today, so we likely will not have the after school.
Alright, team one, you're done.
Oh, I do want to ask Professor Raggy one quick question.
Not make it hit as hard.
Just making a break.
Or is it kind of loose? On or off
For the
switch?
most part, it's anywhere.
It can hold. It is not critical.
Also,
I was curious about the calculation devices they have been using.
Shotgun shot.
It was more of
Well,
like a,
I don't.
technically your life is not in danger, so
rather than the
if you can use it just to kind of knock someone away, that'd be better.
Oh my gosh.
Sonora.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides you also
Like a
have to shield
slug.
too.
That you are next to me. Are you okay?
I should have made
It's a
myself
sluggish.
known.
It's basically a shotgun type
I,
thing.
I'm nervous about using these against people.
All right. Where did the professor go?
Well, you're in a controlled environment. Bragg will be overwatching. Be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to say hi again. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Besides, if something does happen, medical's right down the hall. We're in the best possible place to do that.
upstairs.
No, when y'all are ready. Seems like they're ready.
Besides, when you like it or not, Milo,
I gotta drop off my gun.
you get used to it.
All I know is I got team one.
Oh, it's just
These
team one.
three
Get it. Forget.
are sparring those three.
It's a 3v3. I need to practice on my stuff, so I wanted to do it with friends so that we could practice together. I think it'd be fun.
Very well.
Okay. Good luck.
Fun.
Yeah.
My father says that fighting and sparring are a way to get to know the other person in a very different way, especially as wardens.
I've heard this as well. So there's some truth to it. Yeah.
Oh, let's do this then. Do you want to talk like a strategy or?
Well, sure. All right. So we're going against Marcus, Talia.
No, not beautiful.
Who to go against who? I would be careful with Talia. She tends to be a wild case in the sense of like she will go a little crazy. So maybe you might want to take her since you're ice and she's fire.
That might be a good idea.
Should watch, analyze, teammates,
I would hate to do this
figure
to you,
out
but I think
how
between
function.
Marcus and Uriel, I think Uriel might be your best bet to go against since you're more close quarters.
What's going on here?
Oh, they're about to have a 3v3 match.
Oh.
Could be fun.
I'm gonna stand back here.
I hear them saying they're gonna go one-on-one with you, but if it's a 3v3, people can jump each other.
Of course, struggling with some spells. So, you guys have an idea for
No, office hours are in the morning after my first class. From 9 o'clock.
feel safer over here, actually, in the corner.
I'm sure you're going to be watching. I just wanted to ask you something really quickly. When we spoke, you said that the water in the pool, you felt strange or odd? In a good way or a bad way?
Feel Iku'lylah hand now. Not feel the same after pool. Less. Less slick.
Is there a way you prefer?
Iku'lylah not know what cause skin to feel way.
I know you will.
I wonder if it's some of the cleaning agents they use for the pool. How about the water out there by the docks? Does that make you? Does that feel good?
Feel fine.
If you had to have something to help keep you hydrated while in the field and where we might not have as much access, what part of the body would you say you would need to have?
What do you mean by like eat?
Sorry, this is my first time.
What I don't understand like the whole
Means to rehydrate. Good.
Do you need to like have your hands submerged or your head submerged at minimum? Is there something in specifics that you need?
Head better for absorption.
That would be terrible.
Hydrate better.
I mean, yeah, that would be bad. Your partner, Luca, your boy, he probably have this.
Maybe I can come up with something that you can put on your head to help while you're out there. Does that sound good?
Scientists try make suit. Iku'lylah wears suit now.
It'd be fun if I did, but I don't. I don't think anybody gets naked when they disappear.
Hold water. Keep hydrate.
Yeah.
But heavy.
Once or twice about like
Not much movement.
and that just implied that they never wore clothes. So they're just always naked. Oh, he's dead. He hates me.
Suit.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I could get with Stitches. Maybe she can design you a new one. Something that's similar, but maybe lighter.
Scientists say if suit light, not good hydration.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold water very well.
That does make sense. So, as long as you're provided with water, though, something to hydrate the suit, you'll be okay.
If very hot, hydrate faster. Iku'lylah covered in mucus. Keep hydration. If gone, dry out faster.
I got kind of a bad feeling about this.
I don't know if I'll be able to design something for you to. Ooh.
3, 2.
I don't know if I'll be able to design something for you to wear on your head, but I'll see what I can find out. Sorry, I'll leave you to watch.
Thank for consideration.
Of course. I may be somewhat, in some capacity, coming along with you guys, so I'm trying to look out for you all.
Daily make tank of water for keep mission. Iku'lylah. Hydrate.
Quit talking!
Useful.
I understand that.
Guess I'll have to poke her brain then. Alright. Thanks, Iku. If you need anything, by the way, I know we haven't had an opportunity to really sit and talk, and I'm sorry about that. But I'm always around if you... Well, I feel like it's my duty to try to at least meet with, speak to, or form some kind of strong bonds or significant bonds with the people I'm looking after. So I feel like I've neglected a little bit in that with certain people, and you're one of them. So...
Hey, Leon, Talia, shut the fuck up and fight!
Lila, thank Osiris' efforts.
I thank you, Lila. The work you and your fellow wardens do means a lot to me. And I trust that no matter what capacity I'm out there in, that you all will be there to protect me. Just... I'll see about talking to Bailey.
Go, Leon, yes!
She's getting away with goods, Leon, remember that!
Right, yeah.
Oh, right.
Watch your fire, Marcus.
I can't believe you use a gun on her. But actually, no, I believe that.
Right there. I think they have a little barrier.
You want? Kick his ass, Sammy! Yeah!
Uriel in life is an interesting one. Fighter and a support that's uneven by default.
Talk to you before.
Tanker supports close.
I'm rude.
Specialist in tanks fine.
Call me He doesn't move.
Sorry, I not tried pushing on him, but I've noticed as much. Yeah.
Good. Nice to meet you.
Bailey, when you're finished up, can I poke your brain about something? Holy shit. Later.
Alright, Milo.
You sure?
It's
Uriel, do you yield?
It involves the mission.
Bring him out here. Uriel, come out here.
I can come talk. I can talk a lot.
Milo.
We can watch. It's not a priority.
Re-engage. You're still in this too.
Treat
I guess he's
treat like 1v1. Treat like free-for-all. Better.
Can't really go into the earplugs.
Supposed to feel like pins and needles?
That being said.
Ooh! I'm gonna be walking right over here.
Good, Milo.
There's a barrier here. Do not worry.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
I'll hunt you down if I've got to.
Take it easy.
Thanks.
Unless it's something real bad, then I won't see you. Keeping an eye on you.
Time to dig deep, Talia. 2 against 1. Get creative.
I am aware.
Sorry, Talia.
It's bigger than it was.
Don't say sorry, you're sparring.
I'm not done fighting, Leon.
Get him, girl, yeah!
You continue until you yield or you are unconscious.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, they're doing a 3v3.
Isaac.
Yeah, girl, get him, girl!
hate to see you there.
Yes, Talia.
She just did a good cartwheel.
Apple Dictionary? Oh, right. Right, Mal. I don't know where Mal is.
Even in engagements like this, you need to be aware of what all of your team is doing.
Yeah, it's from Elden. I don't know what sounds made of. I don't know what it sounds are. It is no labeling. It's just numbers and code. But it is from Elden Ring.
Oh shit.
I think that,
Slow and steady, Leon.
next time, though.
If you cannot continue, Leon, you need to say you yield.
Use your speed.
I don't think he will.
Those who do not see it coming. Milo is slow with me. Got hit by that. Use that. This is to your advantage. Keep him at a distance while you...
I think you're done.
I don't think he's done. I think the exoskeleton's done.
What the hell happened to Milo? That's new.
Milo?
I'm going to go deal with this.
If you're not a good matchup against one
Get in there.
you
Thank you,
guys
sir.
have the ability to switch out too.
Are you healing?
Okay. Turn him around really quick. Leon. What is that?
Huh? What? I don't know.
Where's my halo?
What's going on, Milo?
You need healing at all?
Maybe a little bit.
He's floating, yeah.
Just a check-up, I guess.
Looks like we're discovering parts about ourselves.
If anything, get some stamina.
That's
Oh god. Yeah, it's okay. I can focus it. Oh, this is much harder than I thought it was gonna be.
So it looks like Marcus has got similar to his spell down pat.
Teamwork. Need improvement.
Milo's going down too.
Learn as much as
Milo's out of gas.
Milo?
Those two haven't been about, so.
Milo is out.
Bring him back. I'm gonna say something for him.
Julio. Spot. Marcus. Specialist. Talia. Fighter. Matchups. Poor. Not work as team. Marcus. Leadership. Questionable. Milo, fighter, savvy, fighter, or tank, not now. I'm putting a blank on Bringus' boy's character. Oh, Leon. Leon. Not fighter. Tank. Specialist, perhaps. Oh, wait. Is this not the one that's fixed? No, it is. Wait. No, 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 come on. Come on. No. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous now. I don't think I can even fucking roleplay in this place anymore. Even gang causes me issues. Yeah, there seems to be a slight uh-oh. Seems that other people also having problems as well. So I'm not sure what the fuck happened, what the fuck is going on. Dude, do not do this to me. Come on. How? How are you having this problem? Was it they put like a fucking update out or something that's just made things more intense? It was never this bad. Like, this is very bad. Everything's working okay, chat? Right? I feel sorry for Kura. I would like to hang out with him and talk. But Iku's just not the kind to be adventurous and look and talk. Yeah, she hasn't yet. Neb's left already. He left like 2/3 the way through the class, so I don't think there's anyone at the general store to buy food.
patrol.
Alright.
I know
Would like to report a crime? I'm kidding. Oh, it's on record. Don't worry. I saw everything.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
What happened?
Well, we can walk towards the harbor area, see if he's decided to walk out of the academy.
They train you well?
Yeah, it's been an adjustment though. Ups and downs.
Oh, hi. Hello, hi. How can I help you out today?
Have fish for sale?
Fish? Ooh.
Fish.
Oh. Give me 1 second. Getting a bit of a headache. Yes, I only have salmon at the moment. Is that okay?
Salmon, okay.
Okay, salmon, okay? Alright. Okay. You want the whole entire, or do you want me to cut it down for you?
Whole thing, fine.
Alright, it will be 6 credits.
Can have.
I mean, 660. Oh, sure. Okay. So that'll be 12 cc's. Thank you. Much. Okay. And enjoy your salmon.
Thank.
No problem.
Give us all your fish, lady. I won't take no for an answer. Give me it. Give me all your fish.
It was supposed to do sundown, but they got something going on right now, so they're going to take a little while before they open it. So no one quite knows.
Did I overhear something over here?
Hey, Kargik.
Yes, your name quite a few times.
Yeah, come this way.
That's true.
Okay,
Oh, good. Mask. Mask. I'm not sure to leave it on.
so he doesn't have to drink anything.
Salmon is the good stuff. Hmm. I don't think Iko's as adventurous yet. She's probably too afraid to try cooking. She's only really been taught once by Mao. She needs to be taught more times before she's willing to try it. Because this food costs money, and she's also afraid of burning it or ruining good meat that can be eaten raw. Like she doesn't understand the difference. So yeah, she doesn't want to waste food.
Look how big you are. I'm not sure, actually.
Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Oh, wow.
Okay. And, you can use me as support. I do not want you falling. Would you like to sit?
Sure, you wanna go over to the bar?
Yeah, it was really delayed because of the crash.
Hello, Iku'lylah.
Hello, Hickory. Hello, Hickory.
Do you know if the shipment for the groceries was brought over yet?
Iku'lylah, No see.
Noted. Thank you.
Want Iku'lylah pick up from general store?
We can all check, if you do not mind the imposition on your time.
Yes.
It's fine.
Noted.
Actually, it would also be wise to ask, since we did not have the opportunity to verify before, do you have any specific dietary needs that we should be aware of?
Fish.
We had gotten mainly a shipment of coffee beans more recently from the general store because people were asking for it.
Coffee.
You said fresh.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish?
Noted.
I see.
We shall ask.
Shall we go to the general store then?
I'll go check on her. But first, need to go change. Be right back.
Close. Hello, you all.
Greetings.
Well, I better check in on the bar and make sure that Cassie is, settling in well.
It appears to be open. That is fortunate.
And then, of course, you guys can always pick up more if you would like. Here.
We know it was a
Do you
significant
regularly...
amount.
Oh,
Do you
the
also have
coffee
fresh
was...
fish?
Yes.
Yes, I have fresh fish. I have salmon right over here, but I'm pretty low. I only have 2 batches of salmon left.
How much is it?
Iku, how many batches do you eat?
3 large fish a day.
How many fish are in a batch?
In a batch, it comes in 3.
We will take both.
How much is it?
Alright, so you guys are sold me out of the fish. It was 6 credits each.
A total of 12.
6 credits per fish.
Per batch.
Batch.
I mean, oh yeah,
This will
they
be
have
my
6 credits per fish. So it comes 3. So it was it was 6 each fish. Sorry, I got
36 total then.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Here's the difference then.
Alright, thank you.
This will be my
Sorry
treat.
about that. And here it is. You guys got me out of it. Everything. And then you guys paid out earlier whatever you guys picked up as
For the
well,
coffee
so-
and everything, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Felix had paid for that. Oh, understood.
I have it right. And then the fish is right over here. I mean, if you guys want to have anything else that you want to pick, of course, the apples are buy 2, get 2 free. It will be 2 credits instead of 4.
Yes, that is a deal.
We shall buy 4 apples.
Please do. I have a lot of them, and I'm trying to get rid of the stock.
You should speak to the bakery. Perhaps they will buy them en masse for the festival.
Oh, we
Perhaps make pies?
We have a little bit of a thing, probably. So yeah, I have to double
Noted.
check with them, but yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you very
What
much.
apples
no problem,
taste
no
like?
Oh, this is okay. So I love apples.
Here.
I really love apples. So, right over here, this ones are Red Delicious. This ones are Granny Smith. This ones are Honey Crisp, and those are Golden Delicious. Now the Granny Smith are a bit tart, a little bit sour. The Red Delicious are sweet, but not as sweet as the Honey Crisp. The Honey Crisp are the sweetest of them all. They're really delicious.
Those are the ones I
Cut
took
them up
4
and-
of.
Perfect. Those are sweet. Those are my favorite. And then the Golden Delicious is a kind of a mixture of these two right over here, but each person has different taste for each one. Make sure not to eat any of the seeds. It's going to give you a very bad stomach ache.
I've been told to avoid the core. In most organic cases, of course. We can eat everything.
What
Yes, I
happens?
am told if you do not like
go-to.
the texture.
What happened if you eat? Well, when I was younger, my mom used to say that if you eat the seeds, you're going to have a tree grow in your stomach, and then you'll end up turned into a tree. But that's not going to happen. You're just going to probably have a little bit of tummy ache.
I was going to say that would be very dangerous thing to sell for.
Core of an apple?
That's
Yes.
what my mom used to say.
Hello, Rue.
If
We
you
are
do not
picking up
like the texture, but you do like
some
the
other
taste, then
sundry
juice
goods.
it as well.
That's good.
Iku'lylah
Apple juice can be
like
quite refreshing.
Texture, crunchy, like fish bones.
Good. That makes sense. Hello.
The
Ru.
apples have been very crisp.
Hello.
You guys, I came in right on time. I was almost about to just close down for today. And yeah, in just a little bit, I got,
Do you need
I've been running
assistance or
with
you
like
have everything?
5 to 6 coffees.
I believe we have the full order.
Yes.
Yeah, they're good. They got fish, they got apples, they got their orders of tea and coffee.
The basic
You gotta make sure-
essentials that Felix ordered this morning as well.
Oh, there is a 4 for 2 apple deal going on currently. So
It
if you
was
wish to
2
stock
for
up,
2.
no, buy 2 get 2 free.
Buy 2 get 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had it
Apples
correctly. Yeah.
for 2
We
credits.
got 24 more in the morning, but we definitely needed more.
Please get rid of the apples. I had too many. I had over
We'll
ordered.
pick up more tomorrow. Do not worry.
Not
We'll
fresh.
show you to properly restock everything.
Yes.
I believe that is a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
There
A
are
kind of
several
gourd, I
types.
believe.
Or a squash.
Everything's fine here at the store. No need for help.
Yeah, they are a little bit louder than the rest. I think that's the voice
They're
monster.
lucky to use the hold.
Yeah.
Bakery, you may wish to slow your progress. We must keep the caravan.
Apologies, Iku.
Iku'lylah move too slow?
No, we should be moving at your pace.
Can move fast if need.
It is not necessary. Do not exert yourself unnecessarily. My
We tend to
sister
move
keeps a tight schedule.
Yes.
I have a habit of standing and talking, much like this right now, while my sister tends to be very quick.
This is not a delivery with a time limit, though, so we can afford a slower pace.
Can move fast. Okay.
Noted. It is not necessary, however.
It is good practice.
Were you speaking to some friends from the upcoming festival recently? I saw that you were talking to someone this morning before we entered the school.
Iku'lylah talked to Ezekiel.
I see.
Are you expecting guests for the festival?
Guests. No expect guests.
That is us as well. Although there are those from cities that we'd love to speak to, if possible.
Normal for a guest to come to festival?
From what the Reinhold Chronicle had said, yes. It is a large festival, it seems.
In town.
Like Opal?
Yes.
Yes.
Like Opal's grandfather. Oh, possible grandfather? I am not sure exactly.
Elder.
Yes, that is more apt.
Who one look like Opal, but bigger?
I believe Opal's brother, perhaps? Hi, Mal.
Hey.
Hello, Mal.
May we speak to you after we offload the goods here?
Sure.
It is nothing major, I
think I
promise.
allowed it due to the voice mod.
You as well.
Sure
I'll turn that down like a little bit. Help move groceries.
Ah.
I'm glad that she had enjoyed the apples. It would be concerning if it was like Arlo with chocolate.
Yes.
Arlo also not have chocolate.
Yes.
Iku'lylah.
I only had mistakenly... Oh, can you also not? Noted. We shall make sure to avoid that situation. Oh, yes, the storage room would be ideal. I do not imagine they need bags of coffee beans and tea out in the table.
I believe somebody said that the refrigerator was operational.
Yes, I have the fish here. For dietary needs, is canned fish also suitable? I know it would not be as ideal.
Any fish. Good fish. Fresh, better, but...
Noted.
Scientists give Iku'lylah frozen fish. Not as tasty, but nice crunch.
Have you tried dried or roasted fish?
Mao cooked fish before. Iku'lylah taste different. Not as crunchy though. No bones.
Perhaps preserved rations?
Yes, I was actually thinking of speaking to Arlo to see if it's possible to make them suitable for Iku as well. I'm sure you have already heard, but Arlo's been developing rations for Vanderhall.
First time Iku'lylah here.
Yes. Grains, fruits, nuts. He is avoiding chocolate for
Arlo?
the reasons you already understand, yes. I wonder if it would be possible to add fish to it? Arlo would know more than I
If
would,
not
however.
that, perhaps something dried, like jerky? Though I do not know if fish jerky is feasible. It would at least take up less room than a block of ice.
Yes.
Iku'lylah not have other food before.
Apples have been one of the first things that we've gone for whenever we arrived at Lindell. And here, it is very challenging to get apples out on caravans.
Yes. Fresh food is rare for long trips.
It is a luxury that we can finally take advantage of.
Yes.
When food low, fish low, scientists give Iku'lylah water grass.
Watergrass?
We should source.
Perhaps we could speak to... It
We shall
may
do some
be...
research.
Yes,
Iku'lylah.
if nothing else, it may be possible for Rue to grow some for you? Or to teach you how to grow it?
Not sure name. Scientists explain as grass grow in water.
What are you getting Rue to grow?
We do not know.
Water grass.
Watergrass.
Iku had mentioned it as an alternative food option if fish is not available.
We are
I
beginning
had
to
thought of
prep
the
for our
rations
trip.
that Arlo was preparing.
That's true, actually.
Iku's diet is primarily fresh fish, which is not ideal to stock in small vehicles.
I would be hesitant to try to use what we've been informed of at Vanderhall as a...
Dehydration?
We had considered dried and roasted fish as an option, depending.
No, don't do that. No, that's not a good idea. Smells really bad.
Oh.
If you're,
they can't turn that off.
If they, if you need,
I do
My
not know if
condolences.
fish jerky exists, but that may be an option.
maybe, but it kind of takes out majority of the protein in it. If you think about it.
Greetings, Felix. We had delivered all the
What was it?
goods from the
Watergrass
general
that
store that you had paid for.
That was another thing, right?
Scientists call watergrass, but not give Iku'lylah
Are you
name.
too busy? After this?
Not
We were
present when
going
we
to
had
get
finished our...
changed and speak to
Yes.
Mel, but that was it.
Yes.
Artificially, you could get Rude to get it.
It's a serious thing, but it'll be quick.
want it organically.
Understood.
You can follow us to our
Looking
room
for
then.
something.
Okay.
Can try
If you'll excuse us in this
other
case.
foods if
Pardon us.
make easier.
We could
Something
try
to
other
test.
foods. We could do taste during the week. We can do a taste test day if you want. See what foods you're actually able to withstand and which ones you can't. We'll have medical around as well to make sure that you don't nothing bad happens to you. Also, it might be able to open up your variety of food a little bit more.
Iku'lylah have apple given by Dickory. Sweet, nice crunch. Not feel
Normally they
bad.
are. That's good. Maybe we could try some other fruits and all that. See how
Iku'lylah
those work.
have blueberry tart from bakery.
That's another one. Maybe just blueberries itself. We could try that. But if you've tried a tart, then that means you've tried like egg and flour and sugar. Then
Allow us to unlock the
so
door.
could do that as
Chocolate
well.
bad.
Maybe stuff with artificial flavoring in it? I don't.
I got a question, guys. Can you look up things that octopuses can eat? Are they like?
Write a list down so we know what you've tried before,
Are they omnivores?
how you reacted. Because then it saves us, like, getting the same thing and then you've already tried it and all that.
We'll write up list.
Good idea. And then we can test it during the week. Is that okay? Okay. That's good then. I can ask my brother for some of the supplies that we have. Some of the spare supplies on the stall. So,
What have?
I know I have apples, of course, on mine. I know we have lemons and berries, different assortments.
What lemon?
I know that we have a couple spices.
What lemon?
Lemon's a fruit of it's very sour. That's the problem. It might not be good. But I have vegetables as well that we sell on the farm. I believe we also sell, or at least we make rice. Actually, that could be a good one. Could try some rice.
Not have before.
Like small little white grains, essentially, that you normally soak in water, clean it and all that.
Lemon.
I ate his mana, so that I'm just gonna think about that for a bit when I get changed. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Eat like
Good luck.
this.
Wait. What do you mean, good luck? Why?
Nah.
No, I wouldn't eat it on its own unless you would like eating very sour things.
Chuck, can I get D20, please?
The sort of flavor. You
Shit.
often use it in other things. Combining ingredients is important. Some people also do simple things with it.
Very
If you
yellow.
cook it right, though, you can get rid of all of the sour and
Oh yeah,
keep
it's
the
very
sweet and
bright yellow.
citrusy flavors. You know what you're doing.
That's true. Is that okay?
Smell odd.
Oh. Yeah, it normally does. It's probably just the citrus in it.
Mm. Mm.
Are you okay?
No, like.
On its own, lemon's pretty disgusting.
Mm.
But if you mix it with other things, it tastes alright.
Mm. Mix with what?
All sorts of things.
You could make it into a tart, similar to the blueberry one.
Mm. Iku'lylah, no think good.
Well, you don't know if you don't try.
Mm. Iku'lylah, try this. Not good.
Probably best then not to try it. Then, if you don't like it, then there's no point of having it. Then,
It's good if you mix it with other things, you know?
yeah. You get different flavors at the same time that help balance it out.
Mm.
What are you trying to do?
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh.
Lemon.
Iku's tried her first lemon.
Not good.
Lemon.
They're,
We'll
they're
figure
very
something out in the
sour.
week.
Mm.
They really are.
Lemon sour. That what Iku'lylah tastes? Sour?
Yes.
Yes.
No, like.
Get that list and I'll get it. And we'll get it sorted during the week.
Lemon.
We're doing a taste
On
test.
list. Bad.
It's fine. You're not gonna like everything.
Again, some things taste awful on their own. I would never suggest eating a raw onion. Unless you're crazy.
Lemon's better, like, to bring out the flavor of other things. I don't think, generally speaking, I
Flavor
don't think most people
combinations.
like just eating a whole lemon.
Crazy people do.
Iku'lylah crazy for eat lemon?
No. For liking lemons on their own, eating them regularly.
Noted.
I apologize again. I needed to smoke.
What sort of blend burns red?
Funnily enough, considering how shitty it is, you'd be surprised when you have luxury items. In particular, this is supposed to be cherry. Whatever. The usual stuff.
I'm going to grab some air freshener, and then we'd like to grab you for a moment if we can.
Try this meat on this. I want to switch between the colours, but I wasn't too sure what the colours start with, so I should just went for all the colours.
Apologies for the delay, Mal.
What's going on now?
There's like a holy looking person out there that I think you'd be interested in.
I had used the whirly gig to
Those men who were poking and prodding and doing something with your hands the other day in the infirmary. Are they family or
caretakers.
Iku'lylah caretaker.
Since you were little?
Ezekiel since little. Johann later.
They take good care of you.
Feed Iku'lylah. Teach Iku'lylah common.
But do they treat you well? There's doing the bare minimum, and then there's taking care of you. I had someone who did that for me when I was little.
Define
They didn't just
take care.
You can take care of someone, do bare minimum. Give them food, give them clothes, teach them the basics that they need to know to survive. But then there's taking care of you, helping teach you about the world, showing you right from wrong, helping teach you skills, encouraging you to find your own. They do that for you?
Teach Iku'lylah read and speak.
Again, the basics, yes, but did they ever teach you to do anything else? Or encourage you to try anything else?
Teach Iku'lylah about other aquatic creatures.
So like, I don't know what the word is. Marine biology, yes.
Some scientists, marine biologists, show Iku'lylah pictures of octopus, squid, and cuttlefish.
What did they teach you about them? Teach you what they are, what they do, what sort of animals they are?
Tell Iku'lylah similar to squid, octopus, and cuttlefish.
Good. That's good.
What else? Ezekiel, tell Iku'lylah about wardens. What wardens do.
I suppose this is why you took an interest in becoming one, yes?
Wardens get to explore. Iku'lylah think.
Do you want it to explore?
Find more of Iku'lylah kind.
I suppose I can't exactly say I've ever had such a feeling, but I get it. Wanting to find more people like you. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad they were there to encourage you. They did encourage this, yes? Your desire to become a warden.
Ezekiel and Johann, other scientists, say no.
But those two said yes? Or perhaps a misunderstanding?
Ezekiel and Johann, and Nathaniel say Iku'lylah become warden. Other scientists say bad idea. Stop, help others if become warden.
Well, there are definitely dangerous things to this sort of work. But that they were willing to encourage you, that's a good thing.
Iku? I don't know why, but Leon was looking for you. He's running around all over the place. I think he has a lot to take care of, but he said he was looking for you and or Celestia? I don't know if it's both or one or the other. But just letting you know. If I see him, I'll direct him your way.
Iku'lylah, stay here.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Leon was looking for you.
Milo,
I just said that.
say
Oh.
same thing.
He was at the harbor
He's
district.
running all over the place. Yeah, he
Mm.
is sprinting everywhere.
Go, Iku'lylah, go harbor.
Yeah, I saw him when I jumped out of the water, and I scared some people, but I saw him there.
Arlo, go swim.
Yeah, I went swimming for training. I do it pretty often.
Mira, go swim.
Not often, but yes.
Mira, Arlo,
Don't exactly have the
Iku'lylah
proper clothes for this.
swim together.
I'm down. I was swimming in my uniform for training purposes.
Yes, but washing them out is such a pain.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the dryer for like an age.
Like I said, proper clothing. You're probably already, well suited. Given you have to wear something to keep the water, in. Oh.
Uniform, heavy.
Sure. Yes, yes it is. Absorbs a lot of water. Well, you probably should go and find not Milo, Leon.
Iku'lylah, go find Leon.
Ciao.
Absolutely does.
Materials for restoration.
Quite a number of people
She
who do
was
that
kind
sort of
enough to
thing.
send them
Well,
after
no,
all.
30 mana even.
Yes.
I don't know why the church is here. I've been places.
Leon.
Apparently
Yes,
it
we
was
figured it
taken
out.
care of.
Hmm.
It was or Celestia, so it was, I don't know what it was, but I think Celestia might pass the word on to you. I'm not sure. I need to catch up with him because I may have set him up for failure. Oops.
You have to pay a lot to get it here quicker.
And then
Should
it
be
ended up
here.
being more roundabout.
Which caravan line?
Stupid as shit amount. Bro, I ate Dusk's Gratitude Mana today. I just ate it.
It turned into a ball in my hand, and I ate it.
Sure, that is teaching them right from wrong, but at the same time, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they are teaching her to not bite, but they're not teaching her to not bite because it's wrong. They're doing it because they don't want to get hurt anymore. They never taught Iku about, you know, biting is bad. Do not bite. Where'd she go? Celestia.
You to get killed, and I don't want any of us to die.
What Leon need?
Oh, his clothing for Scout. I delivered it to her, so she's alright.
Is it
Good.
normal to receive compensation when a family member dies? I know they mentioned it.
I gotta go check on you.
For wardens in the military.
For dangerous work,
Oh, I didn't realize it was messed up.
your families are to be given compensation. Because, you know, you put yourself on the line for dangerous work, and sometimes
In exchange
you're
of
the only
value.
person- yes, you're the only person providing for your family. So when you die, they've got
Wardens
nothing.
do our resources, after all.
I can never remember this Sean's character's name. Evening.
Good evening. How are you, Iku'lylah?
Iku'lylah. Well, how you? I never remember his name. I always feel bad.
Busy as usual, but
Okay, we'll learn together.
making things work. How are your studies? Your training?
Training go well. Magic hard. Much practice.
And your fellows, have you come to understand them a bit better?
Iku.
Good evening.
Evening.
Nature walk, I think.
Evening.
Evening.
Do take care of
No,
yourself.
nature walks always fantastic. 100% agree.
On my way.
Enjoy.
As you were saying.
Iku'lylah. Learn small about fellow candidates.
Sure.
Insufficient.
It's happening, but I assume it's just school grounds.
Well, as long as you spend time with them and
Your
observe,
friend's up on the second floor of the hospital if you're looking.
should be able to
Okay,
gather more information and see what you can do,
Yeah. Oh,
how you can work
there's a cat
together.
up there.
We'll try.
Taking care of. Oh, look, they're gone now. Oh, it's supposed to be my job to stand on top of the tops.
Well, I will not keep you. Please enjoy your night.
Oh, there they are.
And good luck with your studies.
Thank you. Enjoy night too.
I will try my best.
Did you need something?
They all look good in one. Again, need to wait for her Iku'lylah to get to the point where they can make the decision to wear one, or she's offered one, or they should take her shopping to get one. It's difficult. Especially when I try to do all of these like interactions in sessions. I don't really like doing like off-scene character development and growth, like social link development. I feel like it needs to be, you know, all in character, all in session. There's a lot of nuance to, you know, doing those things. Don't mind me just correcting my heart tracker. And also cut my headset. Do I dare go over there? If I go over there, do I end up over there, where everyone else is? Or do I just fall for the fucking world? Wait. Is it just connected to this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm saying, okay, I'm saying it won't load. If I go far enough, will it let me see that? Right. Yeah, it would be really nice to see that. Do you think I should go? Please jump? What do you mean? Why did I jump? I jumped. Do you want to talk about, because Sarah had a new outfit or uniform come in? Do you want Iku to give it to Sarah? Apparently Sarah's not around. But he gave it, you talked to Celestia and saying he had it from Celestia, so... I could actually zoom a lot faster, but I just can't because the ground's too close. Yeah, I don't think we should be there either. I was hoping to be able to go into the opposite side so I can see them. You know where the island is? I was hoping I would actually appear up there, but it doesn't. It seems like there'd be like a loading kind of thing. Wee. Yeah. we had to go 13 speed is wild for Iku. Wait, why is K19 here? Wee. That was K19, but it was invisible. I think it was wandering around.
How are the waters?
Water. Good. Much bigger than pool and pond.
Yes. Plus, the pool has a bunch of chemicals in it, so I'm sure the lake is much more, pleasant.
Make skin feel itchy. more space to swim as well.
You're a very proficient swimmer.
Iku'lylah.
Back and forth very fast.
Try best in tank scientists provide. Not big.
Right. The scientist kept you in a small tank.
Big enough to... Big enough to swim slow. Not swim fast.
At least there was room to move around. Still, scientists keeping you in places does not sound pleasant at all.
Scientists say for Iku'lylah earn good and help make Eden better.
Don't let me keep you up if you were heading somewhere, sorry.
Not keep Iku'lylah. Well,
hopefully the scientists are done with you. You're all ours now.
Scientists want to do checkup.
Like you said, the good of the people. I really don't understand all the science and research stuff, so leave it to them, right?
Have good night.
Thank you. I hope your night is good too.
Yeah, I should have sat down when I had the chance. Oh, my leggies. My leggies hurt. Owie, 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 owie. What time is it? Not big yet.
Excuse me.
I want to go ahead. One moment.
I'm Miss Iku'lylah. Okay, careful, careful.
Evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, my hip. No, I'm okay. Not my time
Hello,
yet.
Iku'lylah.
Oh, you're not taking me yet.
Evening, Blackie. How is...
I would say that today has been successful.
Lesson...
And hopefully the
very...
information given.
Very informative.
Good. The goal of my lessons is to keep you all alive.
Iku'lylah has concern.
Concerns.
Candidates think lots on enemy weakness, but little on teamwork and formation.
Those primarily are assisted by Dusk's classes. However, the actual formation and forming of teamwork, that will come with the selection of teams and the selection of a general.
Like
that is primarily
Theodore.
Where that thought. Yes. You will all be selecting your general. This is going to be a live test.
Iku'lylah vote Theodore general. New general?
I believe it will most likely be a nomination. If enough of you believe that Theodore should be general again, he will most likely be general again. Primarily, it's good that all of you are now focused on the Magibeasts and how to deal with them on both an individual and potentially a multi-squad, multi-person squad level. The actual formation of larger teams and larger tactics now become more prevalent as the weeks pass.
Experience.
Yes. Additionally, it will simply become more of a focused topic. Teams will be selected, which means a lot of thought will be put into teamwork and synergy. Tactics. It is a future topic. So it is fine that it is not being thought of in depth right now.
Iku'lylah understand.
Excuse me.
Teams formed by instructors or Warden General choose. Candidate Warden General.
I believe it'll most likely be left up to you and the other wardens. I believe as instructors we are letting the wardens handle this. I may be wrong. I haven't spoken with Valdris in depth about it. However, that's what I believe will most likely happen. Have you been visited by the scientists since we last talked?
Scientists come to Warden Academy last week. Take venom from Iku'lylah and ink. Make Iku'lylah feel unwell.
The removal made you feel unwell. Or do you mean having?
Iku'lylah need ink and venom removed. If not, feel unwell.
I see. Are they collecting them then? I don't see why you simply couldn't drain yourself.
How drain self?
If you have ink and venom, there's most likely a method in which they're meant to be used.
Grab, bing, and drain. Scientists tell Iku'lylah no grab tight, no bite, and no shoot ink. Only extraction. Iku'lylah not venom bite or use barbs much.
They are a part of you. I would suggest using them more and growing more comfortable with their use.
What if forgot how use?
It is part of your body, even if you've forgotten how to use it. You can relearn. However, it might need some intuitive trigger to relearn the method. However, I don't think scientists are actually needed for the extraction.
We'll try drain without scientists.
Father's coming through.
Well, you're still here. It's like been 2 hours.
Father,
Well,
in maybe 10 minutes.
Why is there a candidate flying around?
you're my favorite out of all my sons.
God damn it.
Don't tell Billy that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So apparently, the twins can in fact get drunk, and now are.
Oh.
And I don't know what to do with that. The twins.
Oh.
As in Hickory and
The
Dickory.
Warforged. Yes.
I don't know where I'm going.
They can get drunk.
They're drunk right now.
We can drop them off at the hospital, and then he can stay the night in the hospital.
What drunk?
We can most likely continue this.
Intoxicated, like drink alcohol, and then they're like.
Then we don't have to go. We don't have to go to the
Alcohol is a substance that, when drank, has changes to most biology. Induces a different mental and physical state. A lot of species find it enjoyable.
Like a tiny bit, and now they're acting crazy. For a second time. This is the second time this happened. This was them trying to prove that they can't be intoxicated.
There's also some visitors from another town that have some kind of alcoholic concoction with a tincture that, is much worse. Took Karguk to the hospital, in fact, so...
Right.
The military is going to be busy.
Yes. We can speak about this later, Iku'lylah. I just asked that you think about what I said.
We'll think much on.
Not everything that you are told is completely in your interest. And not all of it is right.
How tell if, like...
Exposure. The more you interact with others, and the more you experience what it means to be a warden, you will become better at being able to make decisions. You will have more information about what happens if you were to do this versus if you were to do something else. And potentially, some people may give you orders that you should not follow. It will be difficult to tell at first.
Exposure.
To scenarios, situations, choices.
We'll try best.
Good.
Oh, careful!
Oh my god, he's dropping it down low.
Is your back okay? Father, is your back okay?
How is the father?
Slowly making it to, not the hospital.
Was your smelling toast, Father?
Hello, Evan. Iku'lylah, fine. Evan, fine.
So.
Not good day.
Not a good day. But that's okay. Oh, it'll be alright regardless. Just a little peeved at something, so nothing too much anyone has to worry about.
Things get better tomorrow.
That it will. You good to keep our training up too, Niku? I know you're definitely kind of... I see you improving, definitely.
Do more run. More swim. More weapon practice.
That's the plan.
Practice magic. No result.
That too.
Still behind.
Can talk about it through the week. I can try and see if I can help you. Some tips and whatnot.
My face gasket, man. Iku'lylah, let Evan feel better.
Yes.
I suppose. I think I caught only half of that though. My headache's been real bad today.
Go hospital? Help. Or ask Shiloh. Shiloh behind.
Yeah.
I'm getting a drink.
Oh. The plan is to talk to Shiloh, but I'm not injured. It's just... It's hard to describe, I think. It's more just something that I was gonna do for training. Got out, and it's kind of like a city-known thing in a matter of minutes, so... It's a little stressful and a little annoying.
Iku'lylah, not now. Not sitting down.
No, there's a couple people who don't know still, but most of the wardens and otherwise are aware. I offered to challenge the titled warden that came through as a quick spar somewhere through next week.
And feel bad because challenge?
No, it's more like the amount of questions of have I gotten my ass kicked yet. Fighting against Ader still felt hard. It's gonna be for a long time, but... I don't know.
Better to fail and get back up again.
Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier will be closing in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Ben,
but
not
yeah,
try.
That's the idea, but it's discouraging. It's just the amount of
Make
times I got
Evan feel good.
Yeah, always.
Then why matter what others think and say?
I suppose it's not really... I suppose it's because it has to do with our class. I mean, I wanna... I don't know, I think it was just the amount of people kind of got to me more than I thought it did. Where'd Shiloh go?
Rue had to run inside the hospital for some paperwork, so maybe she's in there.
I'm gonna quickly say goodnight to them. I didn't get to talk too much.
Take care, Evan.
You too. You too, Iku. We'll talk tomorrow.
Good news, Iku, actually. I spoke to Bailey. We're looking at trying to get that, whatever device that Bailey made for the keep. We're trying to get that fitted, and if you like the, water out there by the waterfront there, the river, then I think we'll be able to have something set up for you for the mission.
Thank.
Of course. Just want to let you know.
If yous water from water foci can use to hydrate.
I'm not sure. Is that possible?
Water is water. White matter.
Fair. Well, you mentioned pool water felt strange. I'd prefer. I mean, I guess in the barest of bones, yes, water is water, but I'd prefer you have water that you like.
Water that Iku'lylah like.
Yeah. Want you to be at least a little comfortable out there in all the
Iku'lylah
sand.
like water. Scientists put white stuff in water.
White stuff. Salt?
Good, I need to make sure they're okay.
White stuff, salt. Scientists say, like ocean, where
Salt. Ocean. Salt water. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll probably have to speak to a few people, but I might be able to get us some bags. Salt. Salt bags.
Osiris know of. When fish reserves low, scientists give Iku'lylah water grass. Osiris know what water grass is?
I can't say I do. Watergrass.
It's seaweed! No one has thought of it being seaweed! How? I mean, I need to ask Lulu if seaweed even exists.
If you have a means for which you can describe it to me, I'd be happy to try to look for some.
Dark green. Grow in water. Give to Iku'lylah dry. Said food ration when fish low. Come on, it's seaweed.
Sea grass. Okay, I'll do a little bit of looking and see what I can find. Seagrass. Well, oh.
Good.
Hey.
Attention, Rhino.
Duh.
What?
I hate that.
The barrier is now closed. Have a wonderful night.
Don't tell me
Let's get you two back.
Well, we're both going different directions. So which one are you gonna go?
Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Yeah.
Genuine question, Sin. I have a genuine question. When I said watergrass, Sin.
Shit turned off.
No, I know it's a
Oh.
joke.
Oh.
Wait, what'd I do?
No. Get your ass over here.
Watergrass? Seaweed.
Okay, so I was just thinking, like, am I not making it obvious? Like, huh? But I was like, okay, maybe this is an in-character thing.
You are obvious. Osiris is from Ashbourne.
Oh, I see.
He only even knew about the saltwater portion because you can't drink it, so...
I actually need to ask Lulu
No,
if
you were fine.
seaweed is even something that is mass-produced, can be eaten, because technically she's a carnivore. She can't eat vegetation, but I'm taking a bit of a spin on it. Oh, I'm moving out of the way.
E2, Mr. Military.
Huh? Sorry, what?
E2?
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Hi, how you doing?
No, you were great. No, you were perfect.
Okay, just making sure. I was a bit like.
Oh, they're still RPing down there. So kill them, please.
Right, I'm gonna go
Damn,
respawn and.
I walked down there and there were still cards up, and I just had to immediately like fucking snap back.
I know. I had to cover the station with that man, so that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, no, you were
I
great.
saw you being
were
gagged.
great.
I'm gonna respawn.
Hell yeah!
So we don't interrupt the
Damn,
roleplay
hell yeah.
stuff.
Everything's fine.
Oh,
Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
Oh, my leggies. My leggies hurt. She really dropping some deep stuff? I mean, I feel like it's kind of this basic kind of common sense for someone who doesn't have like a understanding of certain things. Was like has bulbs on it.
I simply
Fun little adventure with Iku during that day.
Yeah.
We got you fish and we learned about water grass.
Yes, water grass.
Yeah.
Actually, I actually need to ask you if seaweed even exists in this. These had a lot of sea life.
Probably.
Probably in some city at least.
Possibly.
If saltwater conditions were like maintained, I could see it being the case in like another city.
I think someone was mentioned
hard
that.
to cultivate.
Yeah, well, it depends because they said about there's been no salt in the lake due to corrosion. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, gotcha. Oof.
I'm gonna find you.
Father, the bicep fucking the legend.
Find NF to send them to you. I was like, I can't miss this opportunity.
It was funny. Yeah.
Swear to God, Kargak was just about to be done and just picked both you up and walked into your dorm.
Yeah.
You motherfucker! You made me deal with that! You made me
Or in the stomach. I wouldn't be stopped. Technically, it's fine if I hit you though.
Yeah, it would be.
That voice! Yeah, I was not the one that told you go Godspeed! That wasn't me!
At the end of it, Raggy was just losing his
Godspeed.
Listen, he said go Godspeed, and I responded
raised here.
seeing him and then seeing you two. That's why Raggy immediately went, I need a drink. Where's the bar? And just started walking.
That way.
I think I make you look good now. People are gonna be like, this man's like, the way you said I was like, I can't repeat it in a really quirky way, like,
and Braggy was just,
Also, I'm sorry about the shadow step training. The toggle is literally not on the radio for some reason. No, it's not on the radio. I'm gonna grab you next week if I can.
he's gonna stare just slightly longer than usual.
I'm screaming at you. She can call you Rumbly, which is fun.
I got jump scared. I entered the street and you were just there.
You were drunk.
With an entourage.
What did you yell at him? I screamed and I was like, oh my god!
Okay, hold on, Shanra, I need you to look me in the eyes. You, for the first time in fucking Eden, you got me to break. You got me to fucking break character. You had me hands on my knees, trying not to laugh.
Part 2 of what you wrought, Hal?
I saw that.
That's all on you.
Listen,
You guys drinking?
when this fucker was walking, Iku came out of the fucking transition.
We don't believe we can get drunk even now.
I wasn't fucking ready to see Father Pop is walking around
Yeah,
the
put in the bar to prove a point.
Get drunk.
And Victor Carlos, that would be funny to aid and abet that. They keep thinking it's funny now.
It's the second time we haven't paid for it.
We're just talking.
Yep.
So really,
They're
we're the
walking up
winners.
to the transition point. Iku comes immediately out. In a moment's frame, they spin around, scream, and then go back to normal, like nothing ever happened. I was mid-sentence, and I choked off, and Braggy was just fucking like this for like half a minute.
You met your match.
And then I was just, okay, yeah, I'm good.
War
I'm good.
flashback.
We need to get that one immediately.
What's his name again?
Josephine.
Zafine, when he came into, he's like luminescent.
I walked
Oh yeah,
I was
glorious
just
man.
talking to her. They were walking up to the academy is how Braggy met them. They were walking up to the academy and he just, sir.
I mean,
sir,
it is Zafine. He
it's
is
off limit.
one of the
Sir,
most
stop.
beautiful
Wisdom of
forwards
the
you've ever
Ocean.
been to.
I don't think there's anyone else that can do Wisdom of the
They went,
Ocean.
no,
What's
you
your
don't
name,
need to
son?
speak to me, God. And then Braggy was, I'm not, no.
Oh, no.
Sir,
Bicep boppins.
Father the Bicep Boppins.
Father being his first name.
I know it like this.
Yeah, brother. So title father, then first name father.
And like Todd's behind me, and I went like this. I went,
yeah, you fucking pose and Braggy is just dead staring. So confused.
Who would win? Braggy the wall or father the bicep boppins?
At some point while passing by, he went to go pat Braggy and said, "You're my favorite son," and he just, I'm not your son.
Everyone's your son. What are you talking about?
I don't know what to do. Oprah came by and was just like, what's going on? And Braggy was just, I don't fucking know.
Also, Shan, this is twice that we've had fairy wine at the exact moment that a bunch of serious shit is happening simultaneously.
You have fairy wine again?
Again? Wait, you've had it twice?
Bugger right there was like, oh, you guys don't get drunk off fairy wine. And we're like, no, we don't. And it's like, all right.
That's impossible.
We'll prove
We
it.
don't have that capacity.
And they got Victor. They convinced Victor to give us more.
Oh no!
So that's another tasting amount of fairy wine that we got for free.
Great.
And that is a broken skull, among other things.
Yeah.
Victor needs some minor medical treatment after.
The chair is not actually broken. I just kept claiming it was because you fell off it.
Oh, I put a dent on it.
This was fucked up.
because I fell bad onto
This
it.
is fucked up because I kept flinging my arm around.
Second I saw you, I was like, I can't react in character.
And then Avery's
hand got like damaged a bit because I full grip on it.
You look like you got a big apple.
No, you gotta be gentle with them.
You broke Braggy the second you're like, well, I remember when Valdris was a teenager, and Braggy was like,
they're warden, they have access to magic. They can
Nothing broke, probably. It's just a bit of
his entire life, Valdris has looked the
just
same.
a little bit of pain of like,
Yeah.
Victor's now completely broken.
Whatsoever. So,
I also knocked into him with my full weight, so
I post a picture of your
Thank God his feet at 1.2.
of your character in the screenshots. I was taking pictures towards like the end of the.
I heard the noise. I was like, "Who's taking pictures?" This movie is a bit loud.
Yeah, the last 30 minutes of the roleplay, I was just going around, flying around, taking pictures of people. Yours came out pretty good.
Come back. See him in this sea of nameplates.
Thanks for taking pictures of everyone.
Lulu gave me the idea of like, you know, like the Officer Jenny's and the Nurse Joy.
Also, like, we get to interact a bit more, and it's also, you know, nice to have someone in the general store because I think it's like fandom. There's not really anyone in there.
Well, here's the thing. I was supposed to be in the different sessions and be constantly being at the general store. However, week 1 and week 2 of you guys moving from the other place towards over here, my computer fucking the GPU broke, like burned. It popped. So I had to get a new PC.
I think mine's close to like blowing up, if I'm honest.
So I ended up getting, then afterwards, there was a couple of things that happened in real life that I did not manage to go towards the sessions, but now I can do the sessions. And especially since my work schedule has switched around. So now I can be able to make it. Because what happened also was that after my computer broke, my work switched my schedule around and I couldn't make Sundays because of I was giving training towards a new class at my job. But now I work from home, so now I have Sundays off.
That's a W.
So I can do these role plays, and I can do more role plays if I want to, because my schedule is early morning shift.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It was just a man.
Yeah, but
So that's why I was like,
I am
because this is not anyone.
I'm glad that I'll be able to come in over here, and I have some story ideas for her. I just need to send it over to the proper channels, and see if they get approved.
I Lulu, so having Lulu's gone, hasn't he?
What the fuck is going on? And I was like,
oh, he's still here.
I didn't talk about this.
I'm assuming he's probably in still in sessioning, because I know Mira isn't here, Vigus isn't here. Oh, he just came back.
Everything is resolved if we can go speak to the headmaster. It's all above board.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
But I enjoyed. I did enjoy this session, and I enjoyed that today. Y'all ended up going towards the general store more than what usual, because honestly, some of the days I'm just sitting at the general store watching streams. I just have multiple tabs open and watching in the streams.
It's difficult to find, your schedule to go there when you only got like 30 minutes. It'd be good if you could have a bit more time to kind of do stuff, because I would want to do Tai Chi with Paz. And after Tai Chi with Paz, I go and general store and buy some stuff, like fish.
Yeah.
But that's it's difficult with only like 30 minutes.
But the thing is that now there's not an owner of the general store, because the person that was the owner of the general store cannot make the sessions anymore. So I don't know if I'm the one that is going to take over, or Nebula is going to be the one.
So the person who was meant to own the store, they actually meant to be the assistant. They were basically the previous owner, or the lawyers, they were the previous owner, and they're basically looking for a person to take care of it because they're old and their body's wearing out, so they need someone else to run it. Nebula was meant to be owning it, but Nebula hasn't been showing up because he has a few problems, health concerns and everything else.
Yeah, he was here in today's sessions. He was here in today's session, but then he left early.
Yeah.
I've been constantly staying in the session, but if I don't get it, that's perfectly fine by me too. I just like training her, coming in over here. And I mean, I'll help Neb with pricings and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, just
because we were like, well, honestly, we were shooting the prices out of our asses today. We were not expecting it.
Yeah, it's understandable. Especially if you want to be an owner, you can also do price checks and everything else. You can also ask Lulu how much he thinks some things can be. Like maybe make a list of imports and exports, what's expensive, what isn't, and things like that.
I heard my name.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
They want to. We're talking about prices for items in the general store.
Yeah, the pricing towards the general store overall, we didn't really have so today we were kind of shooting it out of our ass.
Yeah, that's fine. We generally price things as equivalent to 1 USD. So if you think if you think a loaf of bread is $1 or 1 cc.
Everyone outside was like,
Your pricing wasn't that bad actually, considering.
Yeah, 6
You're
credits
actually pretty
for
close.
salmon, a whole salmon. Actually really fucking good.
How was the start? 1cc and egg is pretty expensive for eggs, though.
That was the third session? Yeah. It was fun. It was really fun.
Freaking jellyfish.
So,
what's up?
Is seaweed readily available, or is that something that's extinct, or
Seaweed is grown and cultivated.
Okay.
So yeah, you can buy seaweed.
What's happening over there?
Specifically, White Willow is a city that is essentially just like our Japan for the setting. They specifically grow it. So.
Yes.
So the reason why the prices were pretty close is because I used to be a manager at a Walmart, so I remember a lot of the prices.
There you go.
So it was easy for me to be like, okay, this is how much it costs. This is how much it costs. But yeah, I was gonna ask you actually, who was gonna take ownership of the general store now? Like, I do not know like how it's gonna be.
That is something where do we have an answer to that? Did we discuss that?
No.
No.
No,
we'll find out for you this week.
Once we have settled down things.
We'll let you know this week.
Right. Cool beans, because either if it is Nebula, or if it's me, or is it another person that comes in, I don't mind.
Excuse you. Stop it.
And then I was gonna send the stuff today. I have it written down of like story waves that I have for my character.
See you later.
So I'll do it after session. After I get up from here.
Who did? I'll kill him.
It was good seeing you.
Yeah, likewise. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better now?
More tears again.
So, I was able to attend a full session. I don't feel bad so far. I'm gonna take off the headset, see how it goes.
Alright,
And if it goes good, that's good news. And I'm basically just adding another. I will, thank you. I'm adding another like roleplay at a time. To make sure that I don't overdo it, because there's a difference between attending one full session and attending 4.
Yeah.
I gotta say, every time I see your character, the facial expressions, I just love it.
Thank
The
you.
face tracking is really
Yeah,
good.
he's so expressionate.
Yeah, no, it just works for Clink in particular. He's my favorite facial tracking model.
I cannot wait for me to get my face tracking headset, because I'm very expressive myself, so I know for a fact that it's gonna work very well.
I think they're dropping a new one soon because they took the regular facial tracker off of the market, so there's nothing you can buy right now outside of like the ridiculously expensive headset. So something has to be on the way.
I know Vive has attachment for the Vive, the latest Vive headset that came out, the XR or something like that. They have an attachment for face tracking.
I think that is like.
So whatever you've done, I can't see. I'm like,
like you can't.
6 bucks for a full salmon is like.
Though, is the problem.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That's a steal
Yeah,
for
so
6
it's
bucks.
literally just people are just fucking
I imagine a
shut
full
out
salmon
right now, and it
would
really
easily
sucks.
be like
I am following
$100.
a couple of projects that are open source, like attachments for the Index and for the Quest, the Quest 2. And the Quest
Yeah.
3. So I'm
I
keeping
hope
an eye
that
on
people
those.
find a solution because this is
same
kind of
here.
dumb. Although at the same
Yeah.
time, like the thing that I'm worried about is like this is already really clunky. There's a
Yeah.
reason why I like Clink's facial tracking more than all of my other ones. It's not even just how it's set up. It's just because the system is like so weird, it's most of the time really derpy. And like it only works in very specific ways because it's not one-to-one super fast tracking because it's going through VMC or something.
Yeah, OSC. It's going through the
OSC, that's
OSC.
what it was. Yeah, so like everything is like delayed down to like full seconds in terms of like
I
data.
used-
It's not
I used my iPhone, the one that I use for my facial tracking and I converted the data to VR chat. Yeah, there's still a big delay no matter how you do it through VR chat.
Yeah,
so
and
it's
it
still
makes it
gonna take
creepy,
time.
so it's really
Yeah.
awkward. Yeah.
It's really
The only
awkward,
way
but
that I
yeah,
found-
the Clink looks really good.
I found a trick for it, which is to basically make a bunch, you know, like the Visine system?
It was really
dark.
Basically, I take all of those, I take the normal Visemes, and I usually put it to like 20% of what their original settings are,
Okay.
so that it's still like, it still does it, but now my facial tracking data covers the rest.
Yeah.
There's a break. Yeah, so that was
Yeah, so that's a really good solution. I'll keep that in mind whenever I do jump in and messing around more with facial tracking. But yeah, it looks really good. I love it. I love it whenever I see whenever I see I'm like, I love it.
Thank you.
I'm thinking of starting roleplay, streaming this roleplay too, but I haven't. I overall like streaming roleplays, I haven't been really motivated to do.
Well, I mean, so, like, it's interesting. I love streaming roleplays so that I can come back to moments and be like, oh my god, that was so good. Look at my friends. Look at these moments. It's great.
What I enjoy.
And like that's why I started streaming my roleplays in the first place, right? But then they're like, it gets to a point, it actually becomes less fun to stream roleplay because people actually behave differently when you interact with them. That being said, I don't have that problem with Eden Lost, and that's why I fucking love streaming roleplay for Eden Lost, because I don't have that problem. It's
Eden
so
Lost
nice.
has so much potential in so many different perspectives. It's kind of crazy how many people.
Dude, I know.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so fucking good. Like, it's literally the best roleplay out there in VR chat right now. Like, in terms of everything.
Here's the thing that I noticed also about, like, Eden Lost compared to our other roleplays is that, like, say, for example, the event that happened a few days ago with, like, the forge and the guy and, like, the kidnapping and all that stuff. That session that happened, people were in other like people's stream and they were like asking, oh, who is the guy, who's the guy, and then they were end up saying, oh, T-Deb is the one that plays the character, and everybody went towards his stream and people are jumping into like different perspectives and all that stuff. They're not like it shares the like the environment, and I that's what I enjoy about it. Now if I do start to streaming roleplay again, I might end up doing it on YouTube instead of on Twitch, and just like that way the VODs will save it automatically right there.
No, Twitch's VODs save. You just have to remember to highlight them, and also you can set it up to automatically upload it to YouTube.
I mean, yeah, I can set it up like that too, but I think I'm gonna end up doing that because
the reason, like, if you give a shit about like streaming as a career, the advantage that Twitch has over YouTube is that if you go and stream on YouTube, you don't get any support.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
As Twitch, everything is really easy to find. If you're looking for a roleplay, you can find someone doing that roleplay very easily. And with the whole raid system, that's like basically how you get discovered. Basically, the only people who can survive the change to YouTube are people who already have a very big viewer base.
If they already had a big viewer base. I was thinking of like either that.
Shit about that, just do that.
Oh my god! I might do what, like, for example, Usu does, is that she has 2 channels. Because I want to separate my roleplay with my regular streams. That's why. That's the other thing that I want to switch around. Yeah.
My roleplay is my content, so... Oh god, I have so much more aftercare to do, I gotta keep moving. Good talking, though.
Alright, good talking. So yeah, Bree.
Yeah. Bree as in like cheese?
Find out in character. No. It's something that happened. In session.
Okay.
You saw her, right, with the eyes, or no? I don't think you saw her with the eyes today.
Iku doesn't understand what that means, so she's just like, oh.
Well, it ain't normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
That ain't normal.
Okay, it's not working.
Bree. Yeah. Find out in character. This time I'm not gonna tell you anything.
It's working.
It
is working. Oh, isn't it?
You're smart. What's your name?
What do you mean? You know my name. Wait a minute. God damn it.
You're smart. What's your name? Oh god. After I started rambling, I just noticed where I was doing the rambling, and I started tearing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Started tearing up a little bit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have any. All of my trackers are good.
Yeah, same.
I gotta say, you did a really. Did you make the whole model yourself, right? I mean, of course, kit batched.
So basically the tentacles and the octopus bit, the horns and the hair, that's all made from scratch by me. Everything else is like other models, but yeah, like the head bit took me like 2.5 months to make, and it was not fun.
Nice.
So this is like listening to my
But
second
you did
time making
such
something
a really
from
good
scratch.
job.
Thanks. I wish I could optimize a bit better because right now it's bye.
See ya. Better notice.
It's like a 110k polys, and I can't optimize this anymore. Otherwise, it loses a lot of shape. Not the headpiece, but the whole model is 110k polys. So it's like, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's not the tentacles.
The polys are just polys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the polys are just polys. It's not the tentacles. It's the suckers. There's so many suckers that it's just it adds up.
So my suggestion, if you were trying to make it like a very low poly, yeah, I was gonna say the suckers. Lowering the resolution of the suckers and all that stuff. But then it will end up looking more of like a Nintendo 64 game.
Each sucker is only like 32 polys.
Well, yeah, it's 32 times what, 100?
32 times 22, I think, suckers on each tentacle. Times that by 4. So it's like 88 suckers.
Close enough.
Yeah, it adds up very quickly, doesn't it?
Don't remember the settings that I had with my previous models.
You guys probably can't hear it, but I tried setting up a spell system for this, and it works on my side, but it doesn't work on anyone else's side, which makes me kind of sad.
Yeah, seems like syncing issues. You're a caster, right?
Yeah.
Be right back.
So I'm trying to do the whole like body gestures and have like things to do while doing things. And there you go. Wait, I just realized.
Oh, there goes Kay. Damn.
Okay, go.
They left thinking they could come back.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't get back in.
Yep. No, they just closed it.
Now I feel comfortable in my own body.
Oh, you are back? Okay.
How did you come back? What?
I just respawned.
Oh, okay.
I spawned to the general store, switched avatar, and then came back.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I hear cat.
Imagine if I bring this model into the.
Come on.
Meow.
Imagine if I come into this roleplay with this model.
God damn it, no. Don't do that.
Hi, my name is Delilah. I would have been called Delilah here. That's her name. Delilah. And then Delilah.
My own.
I mean, the festival is around. I could show up with. I just have to look for outfits that are like around the time.
Well, if anything, I'd say just stick with or whenever you do the remake, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Abby. I went on a ramble. I hope the people that were around me were streaming too, but I went to a long ramble. I went into a long ramble with talking about the Skibbity, Sigma, and all that shit. And then I went into a I even longer ramble about someone was asking, would you rather fight an ape-sized ant or an ant-sized ape?
There's gonna be updates to the room chat. Good night.
And I was like,
yeah, good night. Wait, it's
and I
just
said,
pajamas? That's so cute.
No, this is her surgery gown she got.
Oh,
For
okay, I was gonna
Salt.
say. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a seat on my avatar.
Anyway, bye.
Oh, so you okay?
I can show you the world.
I have a seat.
Who was there
I have a seat
in the
on my
rat?
avatar. Wait.
Who was there in the rat?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Dagger, quick, get on.
I don't know.
What is going on?
He's dead. Never mind. What happens if you hop on the seat while I'm in this seat?
Who are they speaking to?
Somewhere there, I think.
Who?
Ozzy. Is Ozzy right there for you?
Yeah. It should be somewhere in the
Where?
Ozzy's like right here for me. What?
No, they're over there.
What's going on?
This is working. How did you hit the Wait, I'm not on it anymore.
They're on seats. Do you think?
Oh. God.
I need to do more than just that. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, here's a phase 1.
Hang on, let me bust it down.
Okay.
There's Merlin.
Oh shit! Oh shit! This is kind of fun. Hey, bye. A little laggy, but it's still fun.
Okay. I think that's it for me today. I want to do a bit more model work. So, yeah.
Hands, got me up.
When they put us together,
Broken arm.
the first mission we did.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Shocking,
isn't it?
Lightning! Get me up! I'm fine with this, actually.
Oh, we're so good. Yeah, we're so back. We're so back.
We're so fucking good.
We're so back. We're so back.
informing them about Academy. Tase me up, I'm fine.
All right. That.
Who is petting me? Who is petting me right now?
Hi, Keisha.
Hi, Keish.
You lemoned me. You lemoned me.
What? You guys were actively talking about lemons, so she's just like, all right, well, she
You're
doesn't
gonna
know
give
what
it to
lemon is.
Iku?
Where are the
You're gonna
lemons?
be like, give Iku'lylah a lemon? Like,
Yeah! Well, yeah, she wanted to know what a lemon was, and then she's like, well, I guess I'm gonna eat it, and she's like, okay, whatever, I don't fucking care. I didn't tell you what to do with the lemon. She didn't tell you to eat it. She just handed you a lemon.
With Iku in it instead.
Just like, does her face exist?
Lemon.
Actually, you gotta say it like Iku. Lemon.
Oh, nice.
Lemon. Lemon.
All right. Hold on. That lemon isn't that sour. Hold on. All right, mechanized head pats.
She's asking you to do something and you're giving me the cushion. I already have so much shit to do anyways. Like, why is this?
I'm also wondering if I could control how far away they're aiming
You don't need to give
by
her
like
permission just because she's
having like a contact sender and receiver that's like testing for distance, like to another hand. And then, like, when I pull the trigger, it locks in its current distance, and then I let go. Because that's the idea. It's either that or I want to set up gestures and stuff, so that way I can, like, fire it by, like...
Yeah! Yeah! That'd be so cool!
There we go. Now I look more normal. Why am I rude?
That'd be cool as fuck.
I need to hang out with people in general.
I want to do it.
Love it. Oh, it's so neat.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a wonderful day today, actually. A lot of stuff happened in all different aspects of other people's point of views. Nice, interesting developments. Important. Well,